Greetings, what you fucker! Greetings, one and all, and welcome to the Von Mana Archives, and welcome to episode 13 of Escape from Eisjung. My name is Laka Von Mana, and I am your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players. Say hi, fantabulous players!
Hi, fantabulous players!
Hey, they did the thing! Ladies and gentlemen, it has been almost a month now since our last session because of scheduling problems. But we are coming back, and we are coming back strong with this brand new session of Escape from... Yes, you do.
Well, not in my account yet.
No, you need to buy
It'll get there. You'll get there. Also, before we continue on, Plum?
Yeah, I was just alerted.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. All right.
I was doing it on the DL.
What's the difference between Flaw and Plum?
Not much.
Their eyes.
The eyes.
One of them is hot. The other one is just a fae. Good luck figuring
Fair
out
enough.
which one is which.
I don't know which one.
Speaking of figuring out who is who, we're gonna go ahead and introduce all of my wonderful players. Let's go bottom to top in the Discord, starting with the one and only Plum de Floofmoth. Intro.
Shit. Hi, I'm Plum the Floof Moth. As you can see from my reactive, I'm a fae moth that can glow in the dark. I try to stream whatever the hell I can with an upcoming Halloween thing. Keep watching Laco. Woo. Where the fuck's the reactive?
Keep watching.
You will find it.
I found it. I found it.
Here we go. I fixed the thing. All right. Thank you, Plum. Next up, Vazric, who just raided. Thank you for that, by the way.
Hello, yes. I wonder who rated. Wow.
Whoa.
He asked me who rated, so... I don't know. I think it's this guy named Vazric CH. Oh no, he removed the
do you
CH.
know
Oh,
this guy?
oh no, it was Zork.
he
It was
was
Zork the Dork. That's who raided it. And that's
It was
right.
Zork. Oh,
Mhm.
Shit. Well, I'm sure that Vazric guy is still cool, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I hear he's blue and has some pretty cool horns. And wings.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Intro.
He was streaming, he was streaming Destiny in just a bit.
Oh my god, just fucking go.
Just fucking get it over with.
Oh my god. So desperate.
He's just like, I just want to play D&D, shut the fuck up.
Let me turn on my cat
Get
ears
out of
because
my
I forgot to
fucking
turn
way.
that off.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Let me turn off some of these redeems while you're
I
doing your
need a
thing.
I need a fucking DM call you more, Delilah. Outside of D&D. Like, for real.
I am
For
pretty
real, for
hilarious, despite
real,
what my
for
husband
real.
may tell you.
There we go. That's better. I fixed it.
What? You're funny.
You're only saying that
did you
'cause
talk
people
about
are
yourself
here.
yet?
Fix it?
No, I don't think I have yet.
You should
actually.
do that.
So I'm Vazric. I stream at twitch.tv/Vazric. It, let's see, how much longer can I go to prevent Atron from playing D&D? That's my goal
I
right
don't
now, guys. So, if you give me 100 gifted subs right now, I will continue talking for so long that we actually end up wasting away the entire session time without actually playing any Dungeons & Dragons.
Bro, if somebody
anyway.
gifted
Or
100
you could
subs
also
right
do
now,
it-
I'd let that happen, honestly.
You could also just gift sub 100 to all of us who stream, including Anastasia,
That's
who's
true.
a great streamer.
No.
She streams every single day. She tries to keep it going with positivity, and honestly, her stream has the energy of like a magical girl. It's just a transformation. You'll feel like you've been blessed with magic by watching her streams. Go watch her stream.
Vazric,
If
what
I
the fuck?
ever
You got...
find you, I will rip your jugular out with my teeth.
Vazric, what the fuck?
Minecraft.
I think that's a
such a
good
funny
that's
guy.
a good moment to move on. We're gonna go ahead and do Scully next, but before we do so, I'm gonna butcher this name. Liaho Listra, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Scully, introduce yourself.
No. Okay. Hi, everybody. My name is
Your mom,
Scully
your mom, your
Sinful.
mom, your mom.
Your mom.
God damn it. Hi, I'm Scully, your Skelebro. I make content here on Twitch and YouTube.
And clothes.
And clothes. Yeah, we just dropped our merch store. Check it out.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
I want to buy one of your hoodies. I'm gonna be
Exhausted.
honest.
It would be crazy
Yes!
if you guys checked it. Ha 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 ha.
I saw the hoodies and
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I forgot hoodies are expensive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still do it though.
It has because it has prints on every single side, so
Yeah.
it came out to be more expensive than anything else.
Understandable.
But it looks cool.
It's worth it.
It's definitely worth it. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, Loco's amazing. Make sure to gift all the subs. Also, you guys have Prime subs, probably, if you have Amazon Prime.
That
and you
is
can gift the
true.
streamer a single sub once a month. Use it on
Yeah.
Loco.
I used my Prime sub on Grimsby yesterday because Grimsby made a really funny tweet, and it was so funny. I literally went into my stream to ask him why the fuck he tweeted that. We'll talk about that later. Next up, we got H-Rock.
I'm H-Rock.
Delilah.
I'm A-Truck. Let me play. Let me play. Let me play. Let me
It's just
play.
like, I don't care. Move on.
Okay. Hi, I'm Delilah. I'm Scully's wife. I do things and people want me around for some reason. Let's play D&D now.
Alrighty.
Delilah, I'm gonna hug you right now. I'm gonna.
You know
My
what, Loco? I'm
goodness.
starting to feel a little fatigued after Destiny. See, I might have to get off.
I will kill you. And it's not in
I
Minecraft
can't
this
will
time.
be
That
deployed
won't save
like a
you.
bloodhound.
I just want to inform everyone I have planted C4s in all of your chairs. If anybody gets up, all of them go out.
I hope y'all had a bathroom
I gotta
break.
take a piss, bitch.
Everybody fucking died.
Everyone's fucking dead.
Including
Alright,
me.
well, before we start the session, I do have a couple announcements. My main big announcement is that this upcoming Friday, next Friday, the 21st, will be the very first episode of VTW, my VTuber wrestling show. It's gonna be fun. Y'all should be there. I've spent 6 months on this thing, making it be the way it is. It works. It's gonna be fun. Be there or I'll cry. So,
It works.
God.
That's a
But oh my
motto.
God, who's
Yeah,
that over in the
I
corner?
tested it yesterday. But yeah, that's like my main, it's gonna be my little passion project coming up soon. It's gonna be every other Friday, starting this upcoming Friday. It's gonna be fun. And even if you can't make it, definitely check out the VOD if you can. And I've worked hard on it. I hope people enjoy it. And yeah, that's the main thing. I
If you don't
forget
enjoy
exactly.
it, I will come to your house and find you.
Yeah. Also, I think next Saturday, obviously we'll have, episode 14, if everything goes well, as normal. But I think then afterwards, Zork is having a Call of Cthulhu game. I don't remember if he's streaming it or not. I think he's streaming it. Vaz, you can correct me. Great. Because Zork is going to be doing a Call of Cthulhu Halloween one-shot in which I myself will be in, as well as Vazvik. Vazvik's going to be there too. We're going to be some of the players there. Who are we going to be playing? I'm not telling you. You're going to have to show up to find out. So, go ahead and just go check out Zork. In fact, I can use this.
Slash shoutout.
Yup, I can do this dope-ass shout-out command. Go follow Zork right now so you guys don't miss it. That's an order. I have a gun to your head.
Do it, you won't.
In Minecraft.
Please.
Yes, go follow Zork. Zork is fantastic. He deserves it. And yeah, I think that's all of my announcements. So, without further ado, who's ready to play some D&D?
Yeah. Oh my god.
You okay?
I cannot save you.
Tomorrow's the roast of Azure, so you can take out your frustration on me tomorrow.
Always true. All right.
Dies.
Last we left off, our 5 brave adventurers, now known as the Wrecking Crew. Not to be compared to the VTuber group, the Wrecking Crew. No, that was not that was not on purpose. That was absolutely a coincidence. Our adventuring party, known as the Wrecking Crew, has been scouring all of Ten Towns, trying to find things for them to do while they are more or less trying to find a way out of the floating rock that is known as Eisjung. In the meantime, they've made some friends, made 1 or 2 enemies, made a good amount of money. But their journeys have brought them to the town of East Haven, where after recently, quote-unquote, dealing with a sea hag off in the tundra to the north, they had discovered a set of strange, invisible footprints out in the trails amongst the town of East Haven while they were going about their businesses. After following these footprints, the culprits happened to be none other than a small group of Duergar trying to dismantle a strange statue. This statue happened to be made out of a strange material known as Chardolin, a magically infused crystal of some sort that gives a look of black ice. Most famously, or most infamously known for its magical arcane properties. After capturing some of these Duergar, they were taken into custody by the local town guard, and then the next day interrogated by our party members, only to discover that these Duergar had been hired by an individual known as Zardarok Sunblight, another Duergar, hiding out in a massive stronghold to the south. And through much deliberation amongst these individuals, the party discovered that they had been using the Chardolin to build something that the Duergar are calling a Chardolin dragon. What exactly this strange creature, if it is a creature at all, is capable of is yet to be seen. But it is very clear that our party must begin preparing for said danger sooner than later. Will they be ready for such a peril when that time comes? Well, who knows? But until that day arrives, they must prepare. And after said interview, as well as a possible hate crime against a dwarf, the party had been asked... The party, regardless, had been asked by the Speaker of East Haven, Daneth Whalen, to head up north to Caer Dineval to make contact with the Speaker of that town, as the Speaker had been rumored to be under a strange illness over the last few weeks, and hasn't really been seen in public for quite some time. Their mission: go find the Speaker, ensure his safety, and deliver him a message that all the speakers of 10 towns are to meet in Bryn Shander at once to discuss the ongoing peril. And that is where we left off. Also, Maud Chiselbone, the hag that I mentioned before, came back, said hi to Flaw, and then vomited inside Wa's stomach.
Yay!
I very violently somehow like power kicked a barrel into a building.
And that right there is where we left off. So, as a great number of you has finished up some errands in town, what would everybody like to do? It is currently
have I picked up?
It's currently the afternoon. It is the 11th of Dur, 3F30.
Have I picked up my bear armor yet?
I don't believe so.
It's not done.
Let me check. Bear armor.
Aren't we also hunting a serial killer or something?
Yes, you are. And the tracks led up to, well, up north to where Caer Dineval could be located. So, I believe you all deduced that.
Dead.
Yeah, I believe here as I pull up the world map here, which you guys are already looking at. Caer Dineval is up to the north, and going off the trail of said quote-unquote serial killer. the group that he had been running with, a traveling merchant group known as Torgs, had just stopped in East Haven, but as soon as you guys arrived in East Haven, they were long gone. Rumors spread that they were going up north. So, if they are following along the trails, you deduce that they're either stealing Caer Dineval, or they're going up to Caer Koenig, in which, in that case, you'll be able to catch them either way, if you're lucky. Another reason to head up north. But, yes.
Had we decided last time that we were just gonna head? It's hard to remember.
Also, I checked,
Yeah, I
Scully.
think we
Your
decided
bearer
we were
armor will
gonna-
be ready in 5 days. 5 in-game days.
Cool. All right.
It's the 11th. They'll be ready on the 16th.
Cool.
So northward bound is my vote.
Amen.
All right, so you guys are on agreement. You want to head up to Caer Dineval?
Yes, I believe that's where we were going to head anyway.
All right.
Yes.
Let me move some things off my desk and check how long it'll take for you to get up there.
Also, sorry I wasn't replying. I was putting some meat in the oven.
Oh, we heard you.
You're fine, man.
Oh, you can hear me all the way out there?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit. It was very quiet, but it was funny. You can go back in the VOD and hear it.
I knew you could hear. I knew you could hear the yas. I don't know if you heard anything else though.
I think that was
Not
about
really.
it. I think
Yeah,
I
it was
heard
about
you
it.
laugh, but it was so quiet I couldn't tell if you were laughing or not.
Oh, I was laughing.
Okay, so according to my travel guide, Caer Dineval on foot would take you 9 hours, but since you have sleds, it'll take you half the time. So it'll take you 4.5 hours to get to Caer Dineval. So,
Not bad.
if you left in the afternoon, you would probably get there close to the evening. Also, as a little update for anybody in the chat, for anybody that's ever been to one of these sessions before, I have notifications turned off so we don't get any interruptions, and I don't really read chat very often, though I am reading it in my head. I'm just not reading anything out loud, so yes. If anybody's curious about that.
Wait, is that for our travel time with rough terrain or not?
Everything's on the trail, so there is no rough terrain.
Okay.
If you stick
I
to
was
the...
making sure.
Because I think... Actually, that's a good question. I think, I do remember you guys discussing walking along the Lac Dinishir instead of the trails to see if you can cut the time down.
Yeah, try and cut the time down by just going across the ice here.
I think I mentioned it would take less time. Like, I think it would take you 3-ish hours, but there's a chance you could have a slight encounter because you are traveling off trails. So, it's up to you guys if you want to take the risk.
Combat.
Combat! I want to fight!
Delilah wants to take out her anger.
My actual vote is probably still for the trails, though, from
Yeah,
Anna's
I wanna-
perspective.
I just want to be safer than sorry, so I would stay
Yeah,
with the
better
trails,
safe than
too.
sorry.
The trails are safer, and we have a job to do.
Alright, so you guys
And
taking the
bears.
trails?
Mm-hmm. Bears.
Mhm.
Alright.
Plus, I don't want my beak friend to get hurt.
That is true. You do have an axe beak, a
Beakiness
dog,
axe, or,
and
birdiness axe.
a bear.
And technically a hag, an entire army of, like, goblins.
Well, she doesn't travel with you. You just assume that she's just there if you need her.
Not true.
It's even worse.
She's like that. She's like that one salesman in what is it, Resident Evil 4 that just pops up whenever you need him. Just like
Oh my
you
God, the
just
trench
find
coat
him on the
guy.
trails, and it's just like, huh, funny I ran into
Just
you
like Shrimbit.
again. You know,
I love that guy.
it's like,
He's awesome.
that's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, no, I'm good for going straight north on the trail.
All right, sounds
I
good.
think we're all in agreement.
Yeah, I haven't heard any naysayers on it.
All right, is there anything anybody would like to do before you guys leave? Before you
Should
leave
we
East Haven?
wait for like early morning to depart, or should we just head out at the time it is now?
It is afternoon right now. If you guys leave now, you can get there in the evening.
So, does everyone want to leave right away, or like wait till dawn?
I'm fine with leaving right now if I can buy, like, maybe a few provisions in case we get hungry on the way. Or just hungry in there.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think a lot of you guys already have rations, don't you?
Yeah.
You can never have.
That
too
is
many
important. Always make sure that you are tracking your rations if you use them.
rations.
Don't just
You
cheat
never
it and
have
be
to.
like, oh, I've had 10 days of rations the whole time. And in reality, you only have like one.
Luckle brings up the character sheet. This is bullshit.
It's like, let me see here. Let me push my glasses up to my face. Let me swap out my cool glasses with my bifocals that actually work. I mean, what? I didn't say
Would
that.
Would that cost me any silver, by the way, to buy like any kind of food before we go?
That's a good question. I forget how much food costs.
Didn't you buy fish?
Yeah,
I
wait,
think,
didn't you just get back from buying fish?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
but
just
I
get back
already
from
ate them.
buying fish. I think we already worked that out.
Hedgehog bought mushrooms.
Yeah,
he
you
brought.
guys have
Yeah,
food.
we did. Yeah.
Yes,
You just
yes,
need to
he
prepare
bought
it.
all the mushrooms.
Shut the fuck up. Go back to your barrel.
Although that's the hag in the barrel. I don't live in a barrel.
That's
Uh,
Rumbus.
What?
I
Well, you
That's
got
true,
plenty
but-
of snow to keep the fish fresh if you want to keep it like.
I'm gonna write 4
iced up.
fish in there because I don't know how many I bought last time.
I think it was 4.
Can I make a character?
Because you wanted to
sheet
buy
for-
like
Oh,
all
yes.
the fish that they have, and they're like, "This is all we have."
No one's
Okay, I'll
stopping
put-
you.
as
So,
a backup character.
I'll just put 3 in there.
if we need
just
to make you a
because I'll
backup
need them.
character, we'll work on that.
It's gonna-
Although I have
gonna-
mentioned before, if you wanna set up a backup character ahead of time, definitely hit me up in DMs and we can work
I
that
would
out.
like to do that actually.
Okay,
yeah.
we can
I'm
do
gonna
that
set up
after the
Shroom
session
as
today then if you want.
As a spore cleric.
You've just been watching
Alright.
you've just been watching the last few sessions, you're like, I should probably make a second one just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
But I'll be playing Shrumbus, the Circle of Spores druid.
You're gonna need a
By-
third
by
character if you bring
Balthazar.
Shrumbus into this fucking mess.
No, I won't. Shrumbus is the ultimate life form.
All right. So, we're hitting the road.
Sounds good.
Oh. Okay.
What's up, Juan?
Fun is okay with going.
Better be.
Sounds about right.
Jesus, where did Alton get an attitude towards him?
He's been growing more and more frustrated every week.
Nah,
Actually,
Yeah.
there's never been a week, has it? Every day.
I think it's
There we
been
go.
like
A few
one or
hours.
hold on, no. I think it's been like hold on, let's see. What was the first day you guys landed? It's been 1 week exactly. You guys landed on the 3rd of Dur and it's the 11th. It's been a full week since you've known each other. Well, you've known each other for longer, but it's a full week since you crashed.
All right. Cool. Every day then.
Every day.
every hour.
Fine, it hasn't been that long, but still. Alright.
Let's hit that fucking road, bitches. Woo!
Yeah, so that means you guys take the 4.5 hours it takes to make your way up to Caer Dineval. Overall, the trails are relatively quiet. You don't notice anything too out of the ordinary. It's mostly just snow, the occasional lantern off the side of the road, and more snow. Tends to get like that when you head more up north, when you get away from
I
the mountains and the
spy.
wilderness.
My
But,
little eye. Something white.
Is it snow?
Yeah!
4.5 hours pass of this and nothing else. And you guys make your way into the town of Caer Dineval. Following the rocky shores of Lac Dinishir, you walk for a good several hours until you spy a small fortress up on a large hill. And down at the bottom said hill, you see a number, probably a good dozen or so, small wooden buildings. And you deduce that this seems to be the place. Let me go ahead and pull up the town map for you guys. there it is.
It's blurry for me.
It's so blurry.
You see it blurry?
Yeah, give it.
It might be
give
taking a bit
For
to
me, it's
load.
fine.
Yeah, it
It's
Oh,
not
there
blurry
you go.
for me.
There you go.
Might be internet
It took a
stuff.
second.
I'm going to fucking just run through the town screaming. No.
No, you're not.
What? No, you're not.
I'm gonna scream.
I can cast cold person on friendlies. We should head up to the castle thing.
Yeah, to the big thing.
We got some kind of letter to deliver, I think, or whatever.
Alright, so you're going to the castle?
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
check on what's his face, who's probably definitely dead.
Yeah.
Or
Probably.
evil, or
but-
both.
Alright, you make your
Hopefully
way.
the
Yeah.
speaker here isn't a dwarf.
You make your
Hey,
way
listen
through
to
the town,
shit.
and you approach the small-looking castle. It looks rather old. Looks like it's been around for a good couple 100 years or so. It's a bit dated, you know. Looks a little worse for wear. Seen better days, but it's still functionable. It could still defend if need be.
Just like Alton.
But as you approach, you notice that the gates are currently raised. And let's see here.
My dog just sneezed.
I heard that.
That was you.
That's true.
Let's see here. One moment here. It's been a minute since I've read this section. I just want to make sure.
Fun. You know, while the DM reads that, I'm just gonna say as well that yeah, this place probably has seen a lot better days.
Still bigger than any place I've ever been in.
Fair enough. I wonder how many. I wonder how many battles it's seen though.
Yeah, at least 2.
You think?
Thank you for the insight. I say at least 5.
My money's on. My money's on at least 10.
Well, might as well go.
When you try to give
Do
the
we-
DM time.
Do we knock, or do we just like stand here and scream, or
I mean, if
do
you
we just
want, I
walk in
can-
and hope they don't shoot us?
Oh, what if I try flying up to see if anybody's around?
That's
Fun
always
go-
an option.
Fun knocks on the.
Are there
huge
are
door.
there people around this? This looks like a village.
Yes. Sorry, I was
Doing
trying
the
to.
normal thing.
I'm just trying to make sure I get
Looks like a
my
village
details
that-
right. I should have read through this
leading up
section
to
a little
it.
bit beforehand, but I forgot to. So my apologies. Here. Okay.
Probably.
So as you approach the castle, the sturdy stone castle that you see, yes, there's a second level of the main gate that has a guard kind of just looking out as they kind of stick their heads out as you approach. You see, seems to be a red-skinned tiefling woman up at the top. She shouts down,
Is that so?
"Oi! What do you lot need? What business do you have?"
We're here to see about the speaker. We've got a message to deliver from. Oh fuck! Where did we just come from?
It's
Up
been
the
a
road a
month.
ways.
Isn't it down the road?
Whatever.
We come from the south. What was that town called again, Loco?
Yeah.
Sorry, wait, say that again?
It has been a month.
It has
What
been a
was the
month,
town
that
we
is
came
fair.
from called
We just
again?
came from East
East Haven. I said that a couple
East
times.
We came from East Haven to the south.
From the south to the north. But yeah, we have a message for the sick guy.
I'm sorry, but the speaker is not seeing visitors at the time.
It's urgent.
He is too sick to entertain any guests.
Tell her it's urgent and that the very lives of the people who live here could be on the line. If he ignores
Or we
us.
could just head inside.
Nah, let's not actually.
Delilah, I'm surprised you would suggest brute force over
I know.
negotiation.
I'm suggesting breaking and entering, not brute force, and that's 2 for 2 for me.
I mean, can we can just talk about it?
Just tell her that it's urgent.
Look, lady,
It's urgent.
there's gonna be a meeting of all the big head honchos here in like a fortnight's time, a week's time, I don't remember. But we are here to deliver a very important message, and we ain't going nowhere till we can.
People's lives are on the line.
How so?
You dumb.
It's all
Sounds-
detailed in this letter. He gave us a letter. Didn't he?
He
Yeah.
did give you a letter, yes.
And the only one who's laying eyes on this is the big man inside. So,
The tiefling kind of thinks for a moment. Wait here, I'll be back. She leaves for a bit.
that went well.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
It really was.
Just playing with my axe beak here. He's way too fluffy for me not to play with, man.
Alright, so about 5 to 10 or so minutes go by,
Fucking hell.
and the tiefling ends up returning. And you hear two voices back and forth. Her voice and another voice going back and forth. Open the gates. But wait, didn't they say not to open the gates? And eventually, the drawbridge lowers, and you guys are allowed entry.
Let's go.
We're in.
You make your way inside, and the tiefling lady is at the other end. Follow me. And she takes you over to the front entrance of the castle walls itself. There's sort of like a main courtyard area covered in snow with a leading to various doors along the courtyard's perimeter, including a tall double door to the keep. You notice these unwelcoming rows of arrow slits and barred windows on the upper floor. To the east, which would be to your right, you see another double door of a small single-story building with a slanted snow-covered roof. West, to the left of you, a third set of double doors with two unused merchant stalls with torn canopies. Tucked under some icy stairs in the northwest corner is a slender wooden hut with a crescent moon carved into its flimsy door. This lady takes you in through the main doors into what looks to be the keep of this small castle. And you see a large grand hall, dimly lit by chandeliers that are missing most of their candles. 3 long tables in the center of the hall are littered with dirty dishes, which a young tiefling servant is slowly collecting. A stone staircase ascends to a pair of 20-foot-high balconies that hug the walls. On the northern landing, directly across from the main entrance, hangs a banner depicting the town's heraldry. A stone watchtower on a dark blue field with a horizontal red fish facing to the right under the tower.
Fish.
It sings.
Walking down one of these steps is another tiefling, an older gentleman, receding hairline that kind of flows with his 2 long curved horns with white hair. Comes down the steps. I see we have some guests here. And who may you lot be?
Well, kind of a collection of individuals, but we've been sent here by the Speaker of East Haven. Some people call us the Wrecking Crew. I don't know if I voted for that necessarily, but you know, it is what it is. We've been sent here to deliver a message to the Speaker.
I see, and given that you have been let within our premises, that this is important, and he looks over to the guard that had motioned you in.
It is an emergency, yes. A gathering of all the leaders of Eisjung.
It sounded urgent, sir, and I figured if it was a simple letter, it couldn't hurt. I see. Well, and he sticks out his hand. Who has the letter at the moment?
Alton, I think?
Yeah, I think it's Alton.
Right, he sticks out his hand towards you, Alton.
Were we told only the leader of the town gets to see, or the speaker gets to see it, or?
You know
I mean,
that
we were
only
told that,
you know that
but-
he needs the message. It
can't
wasn't
remember.
really specified.
Right, but with all due respect, I think our mission, we should deliver it
Oh,
to
I
him
wasn't that. I
ourselves.
wasn't asking that in character. I was asking Laco for a refresher.
Yeah, it wasn't
Well,
really
right,
it wasn't
but-
really
Well,
specified to
well-
you all. Also, just
Yeah,
get this out of the
okay.
way. Yes, Ryu, I do
Then-
have
then in that
alerts
case-
turned off. Thank
then
you for
in
the sub. I
that case,
appreciate
would
it.
not- In that case, I wouldn't hold back. I would just hand it to him.
You hand the letter over, you said?
Yeah, I would just hand it to him. No fuss, man.
All right. He takes it and he kind of slides it into his coat pocket. I'll make sure that the speaker gets this message immediately. Thank
Can
you for
we
your
insight
time.
him real quick, just in case?
Yeah, go ahead
I
and make
really
an
do
insight
not trust
check
this
for me.
man.
The dude's sick.
Both
we
of you go
haven't-
ahead and make an insight check if you'd like.
Nobody's seen him for a while, so.
That's why I wanted to lie and say we needed to hand it to him
Why
directly.
do I always roll badly?
Yeah, he's
Damn it, you shouldn't have handed it to him.
There is another lie you could tell.
he's a bit of a hard one to read. It's kind of hard to tell.
And what
Could
lie
be
would
like,
that
you could say something along the lines of, I don't know. Me telling you this would be kind of meta though, because it's not an idea that your character had.
be? Oh, what's up, little bud?
Can Fawn see the speaker? Fawn heard this speaker is sick, and Fawn is a medic from a faraway place.
One moment.
Maybe Fawn can help?
Perfect.
You ever seen
Fawn
this
will
little
get us
guy
there.
heal people lickety split?
He stopped
The
me from
older
bleeding
gentleman
to
kind of
death with a
starts like
bear.
stroking his chin for a bit as he leans forward and gives you a look.
Stop
You're...
me from dying when a bear tried to rip my throat out.
I see.
Yeah, really successfully.
You're a cleric then.
A cleric?
I don't even know what my own class is.
Fawn is a medic.
We call it something else.
Fawn
Is your
heals
medical
people.
practices considered to be divine in origin?
Fawn doesn't know.
I don't think your services will help the speaker, unfortunately.
Oh,
We've tried many different
not?
methods to help our speaker with his illness, but his origins of said sickness currently seem to be unknown. We have yet to find a solution.
Magic. Magic has not had any effect.
Not from our testing, no, and we prefer not to practice those kinds of magics, in a sense.
You don't prefer to cast restorative spells?
No, the speaker is rather particular. He is hesitant to take help from divine beings, if you catch my drift.
Fawn, does your power come from a divine being?
Fun doesn't know. Fun just puts their hand out and thinks very hard of healing.
I'm not sure.
Well,
if I'm
you heard it.
following.
No divine being here. Just a little lizard boy who likes
Roll
to
a deception check.
Hey, I don't know what Fawn worships. Like, I'm just taking it at face value.
Let's go for it. Let's go.
You know what? Roll a perception or not perception. Roll deception or persuasion, depending on if you actually believe this.
Wish me luck.
Wait,
What?
wait, aren't I supposed to roll for this?
No, because Alton's speaking for you at this point.
No, I just said, well, there we go. It's just a little lizard boy who likes to heal people.
Fawn
Why
has
do I
a-
always suck at this?
has
Wait,
a
would
healer
Fawn's
kit.
would Fawn's spiel about just thinking really hard give me advantage on the persuasion nudge? Help action?
God.
You're stretching this
so-
a little bit.
Nudge,
my
help
boy.
action, nudge, nudge.
Wait,
Listen,
wait, okay,
while this
listen.
is going on, is there any chance I can just maybe sneak off by myself?
I would say if you want to do that, you'd have to roll a
Right.
stealth check with disadvantage because there's plenty of light and there's more than one individual standing here.
Why is the stealthy guy?
You can
doing
still
this
attempt it.
talking?
It's just
Why
not
is this
gonna be
guy
very
doing
easy.
I know. Well, hold on. Because if I use minor illusion to just, maybe make an illusion of an intruder, they'll go that way, and I can go the other way.
Fuck.
Minor illusion. It's very particular in what you can do with it.
Astound or an image of an object, so,
Yeah,
I
the
can
object
just
can't
make-
move though, so it would just be basically a mannequin, essentially. It'll look like a person, just won't move.
Or, hear me out, I just toss a card down and we see what happens.
Sounds good to me.
Actually,
I hope Danny DeVito comes out of the card.
Tossed out a crowd, it's
Fine,
like,
I
I'm the trash
possibly-
man.
Yeah,
I throw garbage in the ring.
and I start eating it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Alright, does too, apparently.
So
Yeah,
I'll be
check-
having a moment.
check
Death
your
Lord, thank you for the
DMs.
tier 1
I
sub
mean,
for
I'm
8
fine
months.
with
Thank you
that.
so
I can
much.
easily carry you.
yeah, okay. Me and Foy are gonna head outside to check on the axe beak.
Alright.
Both the
And
tieflings
the dog?
standing here, could I just squint their
Okay.
eyes? Vidar, I want you to go ahead and roll.
No,
roll
there's a
perception
whole lot
check.
of tieflings.
Yeah, roll a perception check with advantage for me, bud.
I got this.
Oh no, no,
Don't
no.
worry, guys. I'm not
It's
gonna
the
let
return
you
of
down.
Guts the Blind.
The tiefling lady's checking out our tiefling.
Like,
About to
I'm just kind
repopulate.
of standing here
It's
stoically.
time to put the
All
charm
right,
on.
with advantage, you said.
Yes.
All right, advantage on. Perception. Bonk.
Aw.
Well,
We're just rolling like shit today.
Man, there's a lot of red
Wow.
tieflings here. You're just like, man, you don't see many of us
Yeah.
out here. This is crazy.
It's
Yeah,
not my luck.
they're just
It's
like
what's
me,
on it.
for real, for real.
Yeah.
Fawn reaches to one of their bags. Fawn also it heals with this, and it's the healer's kit. Fawn can heal in a lot of ways. Points finger.
This gentleman kind of just looks at you and is like, I don't think simple bandages is going to help the speaker in at this time. I appreciate your generosity, but
Wait.
not to offend you or anything, but I think
We,
this is yes.
We actually have, and I take out the potion of greater restoration that I have. We actually have alchemical means. If a potion is acceptable, I have a potion of greater restoration here. I saved one of them from. This is out of character, by the way, Laco. I saved one of the bottles of that water that we collected.
Kind of thinks to himself, may I see this potion?
It is extremely valuable. I wouldn't want anybody else to drop it. It's hard enough to get as it is. I'm willing to share it with the speaker, but I'll be carrying it.
Kind of thinks for a moment. I think I'm willing to try it. Let me go check on the speaker at the moment. Let me see if he's awake at the moment. He might be resting. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back shortly. And he goes upstairs.
How many people are down here aside from us?
So right now in this room there is the tiefling guard that walked you in, and then there is a young tiefling servant that is currently clearing off some of the tables. It looks like they had just finished up eating dinner in the keep here. There's a young tiefling, probably 14 years old, just cleaning up some of the tables, picking up dishes.
Is the tiefling guard looking toward me, or are they looking at someone else?
Roll perception.
Can I approach the kid?
Sure.
Why?
But
Oh my god.
it's butt in here, but the thing with the what
They
would
seem
that
to
be
be
a
looking
roll
at
for to bring by the window?
this guard seemed to be looking at somebody else for a moment, but then as soon as you look over to them, they notice you and just start looking at you. Can I help you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is she?
Roll a d10.
Roll a d10. I'm not gonna decide that for you. I don't know what your character's
I'll
into.
I'll roll a d10.
Watch this be your highest roll.
Yeah,
Aw.
okay.
Not bad.
She's
Not
pretty good. She's
bad.
pretty good.
Are you gonna try and flirt your way out of this?
Hey, I
Did we
have
see
lots
any-
of
did we see
issues in
any,
a dead family.
did... Hey, look, it's been years. It's time for a man to move on. You know what I'm saying?
My lord.
My maid's back on the market. Anyways, you're saying.
No, nothing particular, unless you fancy getting a drink later.
Woo!
Roll a persuasion check.
Woo!
I'm gonna fail this.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that was a perception instead. But that's a 10. That's a 10 instead of a 13. I have no bonus
Well,
to
what's your
my
persuasion?
charisma.
Oh, so it's a 10.
Yeah, it would just be a 10.
Let me have her.
Average.
Okay. She kind of just looks at you for a moment. It's just like, right. And just goes back to her business. Not impressed,
Aw.
unfortunately.
Fuck.
Yeah, she's got a job to do. She's like, nah.
Damn.
Speaking of jobs to do,
That's
A
why I said
window.
later. Yeah, go do the thing for them.
so bad for all.
Honestly, I was hoping to create a distraction or something.
Aww.
I mean, just keep staring at her and she'll stare back, and that's distracting.
Yeah.
I feel like she might try to beat me up if I stare at her for too long.
That's still a
Well, just
distraction.
remember to blink.
Remember, don't point.
Yeah, that's the rude part.
Also, if
Also,
she
don't
thinks-
point and say Eldritch Blast. Even
Also,
though I
if she
can't cast Eldritch Blast, I'm sure that would still make her upset.
Also,
Yeah.
Alton, if she thinks you're looking at her titties, just say, well, they're too nice.
Hey,
How would
she's
I
a
not
guard.
be?"
I'm sure she's wearing armor.
Still.
I like me a lady in armor.
Oh my god.
All right, real quick, Scully.
So,
You mentioned you wanted to
Yeah.
talk to the kid, yes?
Yeah.
All right, so you go over and the kid's kind of just like grabbing some dishes, like stacking things up, you know, getting ready to bring them to one of the back rooms.
Oh no.
So,
Not the
out of-
back room.
He seems to have
Out of
noticed you all,
curiosity-
but he's not really paying any attention to you guys at the moment. He's just trying to get his job
I'm
done.
gonna snap at him. Be like, hey.
Uh,
Out of curiosity, why are there so many tieflings here? I haven't really seen many in the 10 towns.
He kind of just like looks around, like very like, seems like a little skittish, I guess. Like he's like kind of just on edge. But he kind of just like looks back and forth to like see who's around. And he's, I don't know, strength in numbers, I guess.
Are you all originally from here? Like, is this just like a small community of tieflings?
A lot of us are. I think some folks are like family and stuff. I was an orphan in Brinshander. So, I mean, just, you know, we're around.
Understood. And so you all kind of just ended up coming this way. Can you tell me a little bit about the speaker?
Maybe I can't really talk very much though. I gotta, you know, get the dishes done, or else Mr. Kadroth
I'll
will get
help you.
angry.
I say, grabbing some.
You gotta just like just shocked at your sudden generosity. He's like, oh, okay.
Here, we can walk and talk.
All right. He like grabs like a big bundle of dishes and like brings them into one of the other back rooms, where it's like a small kitchen space. And they kind of just like start stacking up all the dishes to be cleaned later.
Fawn was absorbing and now proceeds to also grab a few dishes.
God damn,
Aw.
that kid. That kid's getting spoiled today.
tell me about this speaker of yours. What are they like?
I'm not really sure. I don't talk to him very much. I think he's nice. From what I've heard.
Yes.
You've never met him?
I mean, I've seen him. I've never like talked to him though.
Well, what's this sickness like?
I don't know. It's kind of like a cold, I think. Just
Good thing
not feeling
they
good. You
figured
know, a
it
lot
out.
of bed rest.
Huh.
All right.
I don't know. Something feels a little off around here.
I mean, I don't know.
it just works here.
Tell you what, I'll give you, and then I flourish out a gold coin. Give you one of these if you can tell me anything particularly interesting. Just start listing things. Just tell me as many interesting things that have happened around here as you can, and if you land on one that I think is worth it, I'll give you the coin.
And he kind of just like stares at the coin like wide-eyed and is like, I don't know if I'm allowed to take that.
You're not taking it. It's a gift.
But am
For
I
a
not
job well done.
taking the gift?
I mean, it's a gift. I'm giving it to you. You're thinking too hard about this. Just start saying things.
He kind of glances over, and as you guys are in the kitchen, you notice that there's another individual in the kitchen. A human this time. Older gentleman. It's like pale skin, receding hair, like receding brown hair with some like mutton chops. Kind of looks like to be like cleaning up some of the dishes, and just glances over and gives like an eyebrow to the kid, and you kind of just maybe later. I don't know. I think we're almost done with the dishes. And he like goes back outside and grabs some more.
Okay.
Like,
I want to keep on helping him. I'll drop it for now, but this place is sus as fuck.
That's why I'm trying to
I'm
break
starting to
in.
think that because there's so many tieflings here, I bet they made a pact with some kind of like devil or demon at some point in history.
And that might be the speaker.
The speaker's a
Hey,
fucking
Nana.
Well,
devil.
Vidar, if you want, you could roll an insight on the kid.
Yeah. I'm gonna insight this fucker.
All right.
The guy's acting
I'd love to
sussy.
incite some open windows.
All right. Then we'll see how this insight. 15. Okay, yeah.
Plan, and I love it.
So with a 15, you notice two things. One, the kid is very nervous about something. Like he doesn't, like he seems very genuine when he says that he doesn't know if he's allowed to do certain things. Like, it's one of those scenarios that like, he's not sure if he has permission, that kind of stuff. And two, he definitely knows more than he's giving.
Okay.
He knows something.
So
He
yeah,
just doesn't.
I'll drop it for now.
Yeah.
What is
But,
the human doing?
Oh, the human in the kitchen? He's just starting the dishes. He's just like cleaning up stuff.
Fun goes up to them with a big thing of dishes.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Here, I got you. And he like reaches down and picks up them all, just sets them on a counter. I'll get to these in a minute, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wasn't
All right, but our two hooligans outside. Let's cut over to you guys.
Yes, my time is now.
Hooligans.
Listen. You guys don't even realize, but I have a plus. What is it to my stealth? 7.
Wow.
Nice.
My stealth is a +6.
Okay,
So,
so
you
you
know.
guys are going back out to the main area. You know what? Actually, here, let's do this. If you guys are splitting up,
But
I was gonna
The
say this
apart-
for
We get a turn
later.
order?
split apart.
No, I was gonna say this for later, but
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
Oh.
Why is
Does the tower
there a
have its
battle
own
map?
map?
Why is there a battle map?
Oh, no,
Marco!
there is a map for the castle.
Boy.
I'm so scared. Alright.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I see
Okay.
a silhouette.
Yep. Hold on. Let me reveal some more areas.
You know what? I'm calling it now. I'm not gonna be the one to fucking kill someone. I'm not gonna be the one that spills blood first.
There we
Yeah.
go. Here, go ahead and drag all your tokens onto the map wherever you guys like to be.
Oh shit. Do that again?
Wait, can I?
Just click
Here.
on your
Like,
character
drag it?
sheet and then drag it onto the. Yep.
Oh, what is with the size of these?
Yeah, you'll have to match it.
We can't actually change the size of tokens.
You can't.
Only the DM
I
has
mean,
that power.
I think these
Wow.
are
Well, but we
pretty fitting
occupy
size.
a single square, right?
Yeah,
supposed to.
Not in this case. So one weird thing about the book is that there's some maps where like the squares are 10 feet.
Huh.
And this is one of them. So technically you fit in like a quarter of these. So
I
here,
mean,
let
I
me
kinda
let me
like
reveal
this.
all the areas real quick, and
We're a little bigger than a quarter, though.
I'll fix it in a second. One moment.
It's so weird.
Wait, but where's the dishes? I'm supposed to be in the
Okay.
dishes.
So
You're in the
this side
dishes.
room, that room that I just revealed, that's the kitchen. This is the main area, and then we have the outer space. Okay, so let me.
And I am taking dishes from these table to here.
And I am taking candy from a baby.
Running
the
around
fuck?
wildly.
I'm just
Where's
kidding.
Vidar? Where's Vidar?
Dar hasn't dragged himself on here yet.
Go
Why are we
away.
even smaller now?
Doing my best.
You have to click and hold your name, not like your little picture.
Ding.
You want me to do it?
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Over
Oh
here.
yeah, there you are. Holy
go.
shit, you're massive.
I got you. So you'll be here, and then you two are outside. Fawn is in the kitchen.
God just dragged me.
I did it. I can do that.
I know,
I'm
I
God.
said God just dragged me. You're technically the god of this game.
Yep.
Yo,
All right.
that means if I kill someone in here, I can just say that it was God's plan. Boom.
No. All right. Flaw and Anastasia, as you guys make your way
What's up?
outside, what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna do what I promised Anna, and I'm gonna try to fly around the sides of this place to try and find like an open window or.
Okay, I will
maybe, like,
note
a entrance.
that there are 4 main towers here. Let me see here.
Music is so calm.
It's,
Right?
yeah, it's
I like
I
sky.
feel like I'm in a loading screen of an MMO.
Yeah. But, yeah, so you will notice before you start flying around that in all the towers, you do notice that there are, like, up on the second levels, there's, like, little balcony spaces up above. You do notice a couple guards around. So, like, the outside of the walls, like, seem to have some folks here, so you might need to be careful with what you do.
Better idea. Since I noticed that. Hey Anna.
Yeah.
So, those guys might shoot me
Fair.
or
yeah.
alert somebody. So if I fly you high enough to like their perches, would you be able to make a noise to distract them for a bit and give me some time?
Let's see. What kind of distractions can I cause?
Oh, you can have a lot of fun since you're with me. Like, honey, we can have some fun.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to fucking do that. But I technically,
chorus!
you know what? This might work.
My
Read that and tell me if you think that fits along what you're thinking.
30-foot radius, the music spreads on corners and can be heard from up to a
Biggest fail.
What? These guys.
Is this
So this spell-
correct?
Charisma checks with iPhone, which in addition you can use a bonus action. That is very far. We'd be able to do that tower to How many spell slots do you have?
Good question. God damn it! I keep clicking on the wrong things.
Laka is
So-
every cube 5 foot.
Cantrip.
No, the spaces are 10.
I have 4 level 1 spell slots, and I got 2 level 2 spell slots. I can also try to just knock somebody out, bit like non-violently, with soothing music.
Keep the unearthly course in mind. Can I fly up below like this tower to try and see how many people are like on the second floor, or how many people are being observant on the second floor?
Let me see here.
Preferably without being seen.
So because it is a castle, it's not exactly like a thing where they have like spaces up on the top.
Oh.
So you'd have to go like inside the wall. Like the walls themselves are like small buildings. Like there's like 4 towers and they're connected. So you'd have to go
Via the walls.
inside the actual castle to like do some snooping around, you know?
Since I'm down here on the ground, do I see any door that looks perhaps like no one's paying attention to it?
Not really. I mean, so right now, you don't see any
I just don't know
guards.
where the
They're
guards
kind of
are.
just so you can't really see them at the moment, but you definitely know that they're like you kind of just assume that they're around because I mean there was like you saw 2 by the main entrance, which is like here. So I'd say as entrances wise, you have 4 of them on 4 doors that go to like the first floor of each of the towers. And then you have 2 staircases that go up to the second
That
levels.
go in the walls.
Yep, and these go up to the second floors.
I'm in your balls.
There is another map that's
But
for the
there-
second level, but I have not revealed that yet.
Ah, damn it! And there's a whole nother map for that second level.
Yep.
We just gotta get in somehow.
Hmm. Question for you, Locko. You said this is a castle-like structure?
Yeah, it's like a keep.
So then there's like... Okay, it's like a keep. So this is just solid. But does that mean that there's any back windows or any back art or any like back leverages over here?
You don't really know. I can tell you right now, just looking about like this space here, there's nothing that you see that looks like something that you can just fly in. Like the closest thing that you see is on the second floor of this section here, but it's just like 6 rows of arrow slits. You will not be able to fit through them.
And they're not. Gotcha.
They can shoot you
Well,
with
why-
them, but you can't get in.
You could always fly around the back and see if there's any windows.
I could. But in case there's somebody on top of the roof, I don't want to risk that too terribly much.
Well, there's also always the tried and true walk up to a door and see if it opens.
You know,
I
you're
have to
not
say,
wrong.
I was looking for the bathroom or something.
We were just looking for the we were granted an audience with the speaker, just no one found us around.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
fuck it. Let's pick a door.
Alright, which one you want to go with? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe this shit, or catch the tiger?
Let's go to the closest one. Why not? See if this one opens.
That one right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out, like, you know, if anyone's on the ground with us, but you try and get that door open.
Sounds good. I'm gonna reach to open up the door.
Alright,
I
are
would
you
like to
just
read
barging
this.
in, or are you going stealthy?
You gotta, yeah, we're stealthy. Gotta
Okay,
crack it
both
open
of
and
you
see if you can hear
Roll some
anybody.
stealth checks as you open the door. As you kind of go over to the door, and doesn't seem
Fuck
to
my
be
dick!
locked at the moment.
Hey, Delilah, let's go!
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna say Anastasia, with the superior stealth roll, you kind of like slowly open the door and peer your head in, and you see inside this room 3 guards just in the lower level here. Let me go ahead and reveal this. BM.
There's 3 guards just in there.
Let me see. Do I have them?
Could try
I
the
fell
second
off it.
floor.
You want it?
I don't hold on. Sorry.
I mean, I
don't-
can't think of a way we can handle all 3 of these guys at once.
I don't remember where I put my guards. Where did I put my guards? I
Even
had them.
God doesn't. No, it's
Oh, no,
okay.
where did they
Wait,
go?
I found them.
God doesn't have the gods.
Oh
guards
God!
spawn.
I broke it.
Oh my God!
I broke it.
What
No,
happened?
don't look. Don't look.
What the fuck?
I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? I fixed it.
Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
you did.
Oh, God,
What
what's
is
Alright.
going on in
God
the world?
doing?
I think the guys that did the Roll20 for this made the map a token, so I could just track the token. Also, Vass, did you just redeem VIP access?
I did. Now
Why?
give me double VIP.
That's not a thing.
Give me the sword.
It's
No,
mine.
give me-
5K plus VIP access, fuck.
Hold on, can I move this?
I did it hoping you wouldn't. notice until-
Okay, yeah, so that's what it was. Okay, so for some reason, the map was a token. I don't know why. So I went to go, like, highlight a bunch of things, and
That's fucking hilarious.
yeah. Now, Vazwick, you might recognize these tokens, so you shut the fuck up, okay?
I'm not gonna say shit.
These are tiny.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
So you shut the fuck
What's
up.
funny
But
about them?
no one worry about it. Let's just say that Vaz has used these tokens before, so he kind of gets an idea what's happening. So,
Uh-huh.
but you see two guards sitting at a table, both just like kind of just playing a card game, and then the third one is resting on a cot, just taking a nap.
I'm wondering, there's got to be barracks around here.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Call me
yeah.
crazy, but if we can find barracks or knock out a lone guard, we can totally just wear their armor.
but have you seen any guard that isn't a tiefling? 'Cause I don't know about you, but I ain't got horns.
I'm sure it's fine.
I do think if we can just catch somebody unaware by themselves, we can just get in that way.
True.
Want to try the second floor?
I will say,
I liked your idea with the second
I will
floor.
say,
What's
with
up?
you making that comment, there was 2 individuals that looked human that you've seen so far in this establishment.
Looked.
One of them was a guard. You don't know. You didn't ask.
Well, technically,
one of
I
them was
look
one of the
like a
guards
human.
up by the main keep area, like the front gate. By the way, when I
Okay.
used I referred to the gate, I said that they lowered a drawbridge. That is not the case. It was like the double, like the spiked gate that like drops down. I forget what they're called. But there's like 2 layers of that. That's what that was.
Gotcha.
So no drawbridge. And then there's
with that in
also
mind-
the human-looking chef.
Did any of those guards look like of comparable size to us? Like, I don't want to knock somebody out and try to fucking wear XL armor.
Flaws, it might be a tough scenario. None of them are small sized. But I'd say, Anna, you'd probably be able to fit in one of their outfits.
So you're saying Anna's taller than me? Damn.
Yeah.
How tall?
She's a medium
Oh,
creature.
no, I thought in the
And
photo
you're a
Fox's
small
made I was
creature.
taller.
No,
Oh, shit,
you're
that's right.
you're like a gnome, and she's a human. You will
shit,
always
that
be
is-
I thought the
smaller.
order was
Oh, you're
Fawn,
small.
Anna, Foie.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I'm like
Fawn,
5
Flaw,
feet.
Anna. Flaw, you're like 3 to 4 feet tall.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And then Fawn is like a solid
No.
3
I always forget
without
how
the
tiny you
horns.
fuckers are.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, Vidar and Alton are the tall ones.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Fuck the disembodied voices. We're gonna try and open this door stealthy.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Let's go.
So now I gotta go over and reveal the second floor map, which I didn't do. So you know what? I'm just gonna make it work.
Oh.
So,
That 20, bitch! For stealth.
alright.
Please be an empty fucking
It's
hallway.
gonna look like shit because I didn't like properly do the map here. But
Function over form.
yeah.
Exactly. We believe in you.
Go,
Okay.
Marco.
Do you guys
Go,
see
Marco.
what I'm revealing over to the right?
No.
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 God damn it. Well,
mean,
if
like,
you go
I
over
could
to the
look
right
at the screen.
side, eventually you will see something that does not look like inky blackness.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
I'm slowly revealing it.
You gotta zoom out. It's like literally to the
What?
right of everything
Yep.
else.
There's a whole
Oh,
separate map.
That's
Yep.
what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you
So is
guys
this hallway?
are here. If you
Yeah.
can see that. Hold on.
You know
Yes.
what? Fuck it. Bam. Makes
How
it
do I-
easier for me.
Vaz, how do I do the thing where I make everybody look?
Press and hold shift, and then press and hold click.
I gotta fucking get over
Hold on,
here.
wait.
Shift click.
Right there.
Ah!
Yeah, drag. this
That's
over.
where you guys
God
are.
controlling my eyeballs.
Sorry.
Right? God damn.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you guys make your way up here. Seems to be a hallway that's linking the towers together.
Okay.
No one that you've noticed in here yet.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so it's clear. Okay. My
Alright,
nat 20
alright.
went to waste. Damn it.
Alright, so I'm gonna sneak in a little bit here.
Right
And
behind
I
ya.
want to put my ear up to this door right here, see if I can hear anybody.
I'm gonna close the door behind us once we
Yes.
actually enter it, by the way. I'm making sure the DM knows that detail.
What was that? You're shutting the door
I'm
behind
closing
you?
the door right as I enter. I'm gonna close the door right behind us, but quietly.
Oh, yes, quietly. Very good.
Okay, so you're going up to the northern door?
Yes, this one right here.
Alrighty. Let me
Let's
reveal
see if I
that
can
little
hear
space for
anything.
you. So you kind of slowly peer into the door, and it seems to be no one up here.
Yes.
There is a small, like,
Whoa.
curving staircase that goes downstairs. But, you also
Wait,
see
that
two
means-
arrow slits on the north and eastern end of this tower. It does not
That
link
means
to
I
any
could-
other rooms besides the
And
lower
on
level.
this side. That's okay. That means on this side, I can fly up to investigate a window on the main building. Because there's nobody looking in here.
Right. I wonder. So this staircase here, it's just like bare naked staircase. There's no door leading to it. It's just
That is correct.
in the. Okay.
It just goes downstairs.
Gonna head in here. And again, I want to see if I can hear anything coming from the bottom level.
Alright, go ahead and roll a perception check for me. $16. You hear the noise of a couple individuals downstairs just having a small conversation. Just talking about their
Nothing-
days, stuff like that.
Gotcha. Mundane stuff.
Yeah. Background noise.
Oh, damn it.
Anything
Alright.
else?
There's people down there, that's for sure. I can't really figure out how many.
Anybody
Could
in
try.
there? Obviously nobody in there.
Right. Could try this, or could try just your window idea.
I don't think there would be any inward-facing window slits this facing towards the main building.
Right.
Was there any other on that side?
You didn't see any of the towers, no. On the main keep itself, yes. In fact, I can kinda show you a little bit of what those look like.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Ah.
little slits in the walls.
What do you mean inward? Wait, what?
Huh?
That's scaring me.
Okay. Without context, I thought like
Oh, you're talking chat. Okay, I'm like, what? What's happening?
no. When I said something in chat,
Okay.
You said something in Twitch chat and it
I
scared
didn't
me.
want to interrupt.
I don't get it.
I say we do my window idea, because even if we're caught, I can probably just throw you at them and just knock them out.
You know what? It's a better idea than I've got, because I don't think these towers will actually lead us into the main building.
Awesome. And if worse comes to worse,
Can't we just fly away?
yeah. Yeah, we can just run. We delivered the letter.
Right, something just doesn't sit right with me. Well, I'm in your wings, I suppose.
I bet. Hop on my back. And I'm
Alright.
just gonna give her a piggyback ride to like investigate the outer part of the place.
So you're flying outside of the castle?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly
Oh my
around
God.
specifically on the right side where we've investigated already.
Okay, where did you
So I'm
just
gonna try
try
not
your...
to get
Oh, I see where your
seen.
token is. Okay.
Yeah. Because we've investigated this tower, so I'm gonna try to hug this wall.
Okay,
not,
so
not
you're
to be
just...
seen.
So you're flying around on the inside of the tower walls, but...
No, we are outside right now, but we're flying on the outer wall, right along here of the main keep.
Okay. So you're flying, like, in the space where the courtyard is.
Yeah, but I'm flying against, trying to stay as close to the wall as I can, so that if I hear a noise, I can just like press myself against that wall.
And you're carrying Anastasia, you said.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to have you roll the strength check in order to do that. So you are lifting,
Okay.
because it's not the easiest to fly with a human being.
Done it
How do
before.
I do a strength? How do I do a strength check again?
Just look over to where it
You
says
just click
strength and click
on-
the word.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fuck!
Oh boy.
You
All
get
right,
2
all right.
inches off the ground holding Anastasia, and you fall right back down to your feet.
Okay.
I even
Okay.
make that noise
Too
too.
much
I
of a
just make
payload to kind of get off the ground, unfortunately.
Wow.
I'll try not to feel insulted. So instead, you fly up, and I'll just try to keep watch and see if anyone comes out of the towers.
Sounds good, but goddamn, am I gonna need a back massage after that shit? I mean, sounds good.
Hush.
I'll just start flying against the wall again. If I hear a noise, I will try to hide.
Alright, where are you trying to go?
I'm just trying to find any kind of window and then look inside of it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and say that there are no windows on the keep building. It's just the arrow slits that you see.
Fuck. Can I try to look into one? Like an arrow slit?
Sure. Go back over to the second story map and point to me which one you look into. Because the first floor map doesn't
shit,
have
you mean
the arrow
that's the only
slits.
spot with like an arrow slit?
Yup, that's it.
Oh, fuck, just those 3?
Mm-hmm.
So just these.
Yes. So
Fuck
point
me.
to one and tell me which one you want to look into.
You know,
But
it's
always
easier
see
to
if there's any in the back.
Oh, yo, you're right. Let me fly to the back of this place to see if there's any in the back.
Alright, you flying to the back of the building? Like on
Yeah.
the northernmost end?
Yeah.
You find nothing. It's just
Well,
solid,
shit, okay.
just solid stone wall.
I'm just gonna say I look into this one, but I try to hide around the corner to try and not be caught. Just kind of like poking my head out.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me a stealth check and then a perception check.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Fuck. No perception.
Oh, lovely.
Die now. I feel like I'm just gonna die.
The fall.
I feel
and
like-
die.
We just simply need to go back to
Oh,
minding our own business.
Bye. See, even Scully thinks the campaign's over. He left.
Well,
Scully
hold
is
on.
No longer.
I'm gonna go check because that might have been an issue with the computer.
Oh boy. Alright, well. Flaw, you fly up and
alright.
you peer right into the arrow slit here. You're kind of looking at it and you see a bed chamber of some kind.
Oh?
This room is immaculately furnished. It has all the trappings of a royal bedchamber, including a soft bed, warm quilts, elegant tapestries, and a gilded chamber pot. Bars over the window dispel the air of luxury somewhat, as does the guard just standing outside of one of the main doors.
Yeah, the call for whatever reason.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. It just it kicked me out of the call. I don't know why.
Huh,
It
weird.
happened yesterday on stream, so
Discord just said fuck you,
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm acting up.
This has to be the speaker's bedchamber then.
I
So-
just got back. What'd you figure out?
Okay, I'll go ahead and read the... So, it looks to be that of a royal-looking bedchamber. Like, very nicely furnished, you know, nice warm bed, soft quilts, stuff like that.
got
You
this
see a
over
guard
one.
standing outside of, like, kind of just, like, leaning on the door. Another tiefling. You see... You kind of, like, hear the sound of, like, pacing over to the right side of the room, but it's too far for you to see. So I'll give you this, because you rolled a nat 1 and your stealth wasn't the greatest. I will do this. I will give you the option to either leave and you won't be spotted, or you could stick your head into the window slit to see who is in the room, but the guard standing in front of the door will see you. I will give you this choice.
Oh. Listen,
So
I'm
what-
one for chaos.
What
I
would
really
you
am.
like to do?
I really am one for chaos, guys, but for right now, I really don't want to be the one to fuck shit up, so I'm just gonna leave.
Yep. Good call.
I know when to dip.
All right. Anything else you'd
Okay,
like to do, or you
so-
want to regroup with Anastasia?
I'm regrouping with Anna and just being like, hey, so that window slit right up there, at least those 3, I'd have to guess, are within the bedchamber.
Damn it. Sucks that we couldn't figure out anything else, but I feel like we're pushing our luck.
Wait, you said I heard pacing, right?
Let's see. Wait, actually, wait. Yes, okay. Here, let me go ahead, because you did technically see it, let me go ahead and reveal... No, that's on the second floor. I'll just reveal it for the second floor.
Yay!
So,
At least we know where to go.
Right?
so I'll reveal it, but you won't be able to tell who's in that space. So, and the guard was leaning on the door to the left, and the pacing, I'll say the pacing was further. Actually, hold on. You would
So I know
actually.
that there's a guard and that there was pacing.
Yeah.
I don't know if sick guys do a whole lot of pacing.
My description
Or
doesn't
have
work,
a
but
guard
I
on
will
the
stick with it.
inside.
It's
Alrighty.
fine.
Or have a guard on the inside of the bedchamber. They'd probably just be outside, otherwise they would get sick too. And that'd
You
lead
think
to
they're
legal
trying to keep
defense.
him in?
It's a possibility, yeah. If there's pacing and a guard against, he was leaning against the door too, from what it sounded like.
Weird. Can't say anything for sure yet, though.
Yeah.
You think
Before-
we should meet back up with everyone else?
Oh, definitely. I don't wanna be the one to get a knife in me today.
Yeah, I think I've escaped that thus far. I'd like to keep that going.
Amen, girlfriend.
Alright, so you go to rejoin the group.
Slip back in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so you rejoin the group just in time as the
You're
rest
not
of the
bad.
gang is finished grabbing dishes with the servant boy.
I'm gonna blink at them and be like, was that part of a plan, right?
Y'all doing dishes now?
Part of a plan.
We getting
Yeah,
paid
as long
for
as they had
this?
a plan. Sorry, I spoke over you. What's up?
Not really. But, you
Oh.
know, we don't have to nickel and dime everyone we come across.
Well,
Not nickel and dime, no, but when you're doing people's dishes for free. But never mind that. We've got something to talk about later.
where's Fawn, by the way?
Wandered off.
Is he still all the fucking way over there?
So as you make your way back, the older gentleman that seemed to be in charge makes his way back down one of the steps, and goes over to you, Alton. Says, "I'm terribly sorry. The speaker is currently resting at the moment. He wishes not to be disturbed. If you'd like, you can come back in the morning, and we can attempt this restoration potion."
Very well
What
then.
time do you think would be good for you?
Sometime in the morning tomorrow, I would say. As long as... Yes, I'd say the morning.
Righty. We'll try to be over here as early as we can.
Alrighty, and we await your return. Now, if you excuse me, I think I must be getting ready for bed myself. If any of you are... Well, unfortunately, we don't have any inns in the town that are open. The one inn that was here, I think, got abandoned a long time ago. You're more than welcome to check it out yourself, but... Unfortunately, not many
Sounds
places
good.
to stay.
The inn's
Don't
been
worry, we'll
abandoned.
figure it out.
Alrighty, I will see
So,
you all
dumb-
tomorrow morning.
Dumb question, Lako.
Yeah?
Can I try to look at his face to see if there's any extra kind of
can I try to like inspect him for any kind of sweat or some kind of exercise?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Like vicious pacing, perhaps.
Fuck you!
Oh my god, everything went into that stealth roll.
I just said,
doesn't-
here's your
Damn.
one good
He
roll.
doesn't
you shitter.
seem to be tired, but I mean, you don't know. He could have just went to the bathroom right now. Who knows?
God damn it!
I just don't like the look of his face. He's suspicious looking.
I fucking hate this, bro. You know what? It's okay. This just means all of our combat rolls will be high rolls. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep, definitely that.
Copium.
Before we
Yep.
go, I'm gonna ask the kid if he lives in the castle or in town.
As he's like, at this point, he's done with the dishes and he's now just like sweeping stuff off of the floor, you know. You can look, see, he says, oh, yeah, I live here.
By here, you mean castle, yeah?
Yeah. We have
Okay.
servants' quarters that we stay in.
So in a low voice, I'm just gonna be like, I know something is a little off here, and I can tell that you felt a little uncomfortable earlier. So if there is a private place we can talk, I do have some more questions. And you know, I thought about it. Instead of a gold coin, what if I just give you 60 copper instead? I feel like that would be a little less suspicious than suddenly coming out with a gold coin.
As you're saying this, you notice that the boy seems to be like tensing up a lot more as the older gentleman who's noticed you talking with one of his servants
Mm-hmm.
goes over and says, "I'm sorry, is there a problem here?"
Oh no, this kid just reminded me of my little brother.
Ah, yes.
I haven't
see.
seen him in quite a bit.
Yes, that reminds me, I have not seen you around here before. It is rare to see one of our kin up in the tundra. I assume you're not local.
No. I'm from pretty far away from here.
I can tell you give off a, He looks you up and down. Your apparel says that is the case.
Hey, what's wrong with what I wear?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just saying, I can tell that you're not from around, that's all. I do not mean any offense.
Understood. But yeah, he looks remarkably like my younger sibling.
Alrighty then. Well, young Mia, and the man kind of like pets the kid on the head, you know, like rustles his hair a little bit. Better be getting back to work. Finish up your chores for the evening. Yes, Mr. Kadroth. Good. I will be seeing all of you out now. It is time for our rest. You all have a wonderful evening. And he motions over to
where's
the.
our little kobold?
I
Yeah,
assume...
did Fawn ever come back?
I assume...
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
the
the
dishes
fuck's
are
that little
done.
bastard?
Fawn's fucking gone.
Where'd my kobold go?
He just got kidnapped.
Oh, you can't fucking live here.
I think he's hiding.
But
God damn it,
the
is this hide and seek?
Mr. Kadroth, as you've learned his name now, goes over to the guard that marked you in and says, "Val, would you mind escorting our guests outside?" Right
Wait,
away,
Paul, Are you
sir.
actually hiding?
Are you
Okay,
hiding?
hold on.
No,
Okay,
I'm
if
just
he
at the
is-
dishes. I'm just at the kitchen.
They're
Fuck,
done with
get
the
fuck out of
dishes.
No, I'm still at the kitchen though. I know we're done.
Get
We're
the
just-
fuck
I'm
out of the
just chilling
kitchen.
here.
No. He's on to something
I
there.
recall a kobold being with you. Where are they at the moment?
Last call.
Did Fawn wander off again?
He probably.
I bet he
did.
just wandered off to check on the animals. It's been a while since we fed him.
Didn't you just leave to check on the animals?
Well, I only checked on the axe beak, and then, you know, how Thwa gets, and we actually didn't end up checking on anything, and, we'll tell you about it later. It was,
I taught him patty cake. It was great.
it was embarrassing.
It was fun.
Kadroth looks at all of you and says, I recommend you find your friend. I'm not the biggest fan of people snooping around.
Hmm.
And we cut over to Fawn.
Well-
Fawn, what are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck are you up to?
Now, are there any drawers in the kitchen?
It's
You're
a
gonna
kitchen,
find
so
it.
yes?
Yes. Okay,
Right in the cabinet.
Fun is just looking through all the drawers, looking for anything vegetarian, because he doesn't want to eat the mushrooms.
As he opens one of the
They
drawers,
just open. It's like a panic. Like it just.
You
going very
open
quickly.
one drawer, like literally the first drawer, and you just see a massive sack of potatoes.
Vaughn, don't fucking steal the food from these people.
Well, that's
No, do it. I
too
don't trust
big.
them.
That's too big.
No, Anna, we gotta wait until we kill them and then he can take them. Nobody will ask about that.
Okay, the next one.
Hmm.
What's in the next one?
You open the next drawer, and you see some small satchels of some greenery, some cabbages, some leeks, some scallions.
Vegetarian. How convenient. Okay.
I was gonna say the mushroom man jumped out of the.
No, no, no.
Why aren't you eating my mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Vaughn has to roll a constitution save.
No,
Okay.
it
How
has
did you get here?
All
I've been
15
following you. The mushrooms told me where you were
Okay,
going.
so Fawn will take a bit of the greens in the second drawer that are not the potatoes, and will leave. How much as payment? How much does this? How much do you think this cost?
Like the whole sack?
Not that, like some as much as I can fill in my bag, I guess. Which is
I don't know, you take like 2 silver
just
worth of
stealing
greens, I
potatoes?
guess. We'll
Not
say
too
like
much, it's only a little.
we'll say like 2 or 3 silver worth of vegetables.
Okay, then
So-
I'll remove 3 silver, and I put a little note there. Sorry.
All right, so you do this, and the human chef, who is not left the room, glances over, sees you grabbing stuff and putting it in your bag. He's like, "Eh, wait, get away my greens, get!" And he's like grabs like a pot and he just starts chasing you.
Oh god.
Do we hear any of this?
Run, Fawn, run!
Yeah, at this point it's like,
Did you hear
yeah,
this
we
one?
cut over you. Yeah, you just hear it's like, where's your kobold fellow gone? Get.
You know what? What if I go
Just
check that
shouting
out? You
from the
guys
back
stay
kitchen.
here. Yeah.
I smile and say, "No idea."
Check out that noise. You guys
Yeah,
stay
where is he?
here.
Whoa, that's
Sounds like
crazy.
the chef found a rat, though.
I'm gonna run up to the noise. My excuse being, you guys shouldn't exhaust yourselves. Let me go and find out what the fuck that noise is.
Okay, so do you open the door?
Yeah, I open the door and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in here?
You open the door and you just see like this like Hanna-Barbera cartoons style chase where like they're just running laps and laps around the kitchen, Fawn being chased by a burly human man with a pot.
Sir, what's going on here?
Give me my vengeance! Get out of my kitchen!
Fun gets out, and he rushes towards this door.
I've never been shoved.
Wait,
harder
you run
against a
out of the
fucking
kitchen
wall
and
by
then you just
Fawn.
go into
Yeah.
another room?
Yes.
Fawn!
Okay.
As far away as I can.
Alright,
Is the
so
door-
you
is
do
the door
that.
locked? Is it
No,
open?
it's not. You just open the door and
Why?
you see.
What the fuck? Okay, so if the chef follows Fawn, can I just clothesline him to try and knock him out at this point?
You can
the
roll
middle
an
of the doorway?
unarmed attack for me. We'll say this is an attack of opportunity because he is running in your range
What
and
is
then out of it.
going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to help this fucking kobold.
Unarmed attack can be strength plus your proficiency. So just roll a strength check and then add 2 to it.
You're gonna clothesline a guy that's twice as big as
10. Does that hit your AC, Fawn?
My
hitting
wait,
Fawn.
You're-
no, this is in the
Oh, I
shack.
thought you were attacking the. Okay, I thought you were attacking Fawn. I'm just like,
I ran into a room.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm
tell me
gonna-
that's something Flob would do. Like,
Oh.
It is, but at this point, he's being chased by a. Actually, you know what? Can I just try to trip Fawn instead of trying to clothesline him?
Wait, don't change your plans. You already rolled. You can't do that. You already rolled.
No, but DM made a mistake.
no. So what happens is that like as it still misses.
Fuck.
But like as the chef comes over and just like stay in my kitchen, just slams the door in your face, Flaw. Dude, Fawn, you go into this
Ow.
room and you just see a room looks to be that of a servant's quarters. Lots of like rows and rows of beds. There's like a corner in the back that has like a large bucket that like has water in it. Possibly like something to use for bathing.
Guess that's where
Under the
Fawn
bed.
went.
Oh my.
Under the
All right,
bed.
they're not actual
Is it-
beds. They're more like floor mats, like bedrolls. You can get under the bedroll if you want, but
I'm just gonna say it, by the way, whoever's close enough to hear the door slam, you're just hearing Flaw muffly saying, "Fucking piece of shit!" under his breath. He's holding his
Kadroth looks to Alton and he says, "I think your group has overstayed its welcome."
My face is in my palm right now.
I'm gonna follow after Fawn and just let's
See if you find me.
fair. Should I roll a perception check, God?
Sure, roll a perception
I think-
check if
I
you
think Fawn
want.
should
What
also
are you
roll a
looking
stealth
for?
check.
Fawn.
Okay.
I followed in after him so he can leave before we get shot.
Bro, I'm not even the one causing the issue this time.
I can't believe we snuck around as much as we did, and this is what's pissing people off. Is vegetable
damn it.
Because
thievery.
no one got caught when you guys did.
Right. So you're making all this mess over
Just
like
roll a perception check. It
Rest.
happened.
On the other side of that door, I'm
16,
just like,
okay.
I apologize for the
Do I need
infant
to roll?
Anastasia,
behavior of my
no.
companion.
Anastasia, you go in and you
No.
see the same thing. You see a servant's quarters. Only one of the bedrolls just has a large cobalt-shaped lump just cowering and shaking underneath.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a strength. It would be a strength check to pick him up, right?
Sure.
Hopefully not with the blanket.
Athletics, yeah.
Fun,
Right.
sorry.
Yeah, we'll say strength or athletics, whichever you're better
Who
at.
the fuck you are?
Fun, sorry.
Oh, buddy, it's okay. I'm just gonna.
You just barely pull him up to his feet.
I'll like dust him off and everything. Grab his hand.
Shake it.
It's all right, but we definitely gotta get out of here.
I swear to God.
Oh, come on, buddy. Vidar's in the other room. We'll be okay.
At this point, the tiefling guard who had escorted you all in is standing in the doorway, and she's like, "Move it."
Oh god, there was even a red king. There was even a red king, she was so demanding.
No, that was me. Anna does not like it when people get nasty around Fawn.
Fawn had a door slammed in my face. I'm gonna death alert that little fucker.
So, holding Fawn's hand, I'm gonna shoulder my way past the very rude lady.
Whoa.
All right. Kadroth, as you are all sort of making your way towards the exit, says, "Thank you for your delivery. I appreciate it."
I apologize for the infantile behavior of
It is all right. At the very least, you have given us some
dressed.
lively entertainment for the evening.
Oh,
Safe
yeah,
travels.
So fucking glad for that.
And you all make your
Farewell.
way out.
Yeah, I'm so fucking glad for the entertainment. I have a bloody nose.
Okay,
So,
so what did I get? Did I get what do I write in my backpack?
vegetables. Just write vegetables.
When
we-
I don't.
When we're out of the
Handful
castle
of
and
vegetables, I guess. That sounds good.
Vegetables.
Yeah, you
When
all
we're
make your
walking
way
down
out.
the, when we're walking down the road away from the castle, I'm going to say we need to have a talk as a group
Yeah, I think
about
so.
a few subjects.
Yeah, about
One. I don't know what it was. Kind of got a bad vibe from that place.
I got
think
a
we all
terrible,
did.
terrible vibe. That kid
But
seemed
two-
incredibly nervous.
another thing that needs to be addressed right now, before we do anything else, because apparently our lives are on the line in most situations nowadays. Fawn and Foie are not allowed to do anything without adult supervision.
The fuck did I do?
You ripped a beard off of a Durgar, who's still a dwarf, by the way.
From a misinterpretation. Listen, I'm not gonna read any more books. It's fair
If
enough.
I was in the room, that would not have happened. I will
We
not
were all in the
leave.
room, weren't we?
Oh no, there was.
I had left the room before he did that.
Real quick, as you guys are sort of like having this conversation, you're making your way through the courtyard. The young servant comes rushing out the door. It's like, excuse me, Mister, and he's like waving to you, Vidar. Excuse me,
what's
sir.
up?
You dropped this, and he hands you like a small piece of paper.
Thank you.
Fuck.
All right, I gotta go
I
now.
elbow Fwa
Bye.
quiet.
And he just runs, and he
Good luck
goes
with
back
work.
inside.
Bye.
When the fuck you meet a kid?
Hush.
He was working.
Fair enough.
Actually, remarkably looks like my little brother.
All right, and you guys are escorted outside of the castle grounds. The double gates shut behind you, and you are now outside of the castle. What would you guys like to do?
Yeah, that conversation would be after we're outside the castle. The one
Yeah.
with the
Yeah, makes sense.
bad
Yeah.
vibes and Fawn and
After
Foie are
after
no
the
longer allowed to do
conversation, I
anything
do
without
want
adult
to take a
supervision.
glance at the paper.
All right. Was there anything else you guys wanted to mention in the conversation? I did kind of butt in between a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Back to the topic at hand.
mm-hmm.
Fawn, don't wander off again. Please. Especially in a place that we don't know yet.
Okay.
Had that gone any worse, the guards might have attacked us. As for Anastasia and Flock, you guys wandered off. You said you were going to go tend to the animals, but...
Yeah, I
Didn't
used
tend
an
to
old
the
writer's
animals,
trick
like
called me lying to you.
It was worth it though. We did find information.
I was going to ask, what did you actually end up doing?
So, I assume at this point we're like still walking through town, like we're
Yeah,
far
I'd say,
enough away.
I'd
to
say yeah.
discuss
You're
this.
like, we'll go over back to the
Back to
Care
the map?
Dinaval map. Yep. So you guys are
Gotcha.
Hell
outside of the
yeah.
castle.
Did they ask us to travel north from here as well and deliver another message, or...
No, just Care Dinaval, because this is the only town that I haven't had direct contact with the speaker. There was no such issue with Care Koenig.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say you guys make a little bit of distance to the castle as you guys are talking.
Okay.
So, at first the idea was to just get in an auxiliary door and get into the main building so I could poke around a bit, but it looks like all those towers and walls don't actually have an entrance into the keep itself. So we tried windows, didn't really work. I do believe the bottom floor of one of those towers was some kind of a something. People were sleeping, but the important thing was what Foie saw when they flew up. Foie?
What did you see?
Oh, you want me to talk? Yeah, so it was fucking weird because it looked like a really rich prick's bedchamber, but there was a guard sitting against the door like it was supposed to be kept closed from the inside, and then I heard like pacing. I don't know how to describe the speed of the pacing, but there was some pacing.
So it was like the guard was keeping someone in rather than keeping someone out.
That
Yeah,
was my thought.
And if a speaker's sick, I don't necessarily think you want to weaken
The
your
speaker
defenses like
may-
an idiot.
The speaker may be a prisoner rather than a patient.
Mhm.
Which explains why they didn't want us to try and heal him.
Or see him.
Or see him, yeah.
Then what's gonna happen tomorrow? He said he would let it. He said he would.
Why
let
wait
us
until tomorrow? Let's do it tonight.
Well, we
Have a
Two.
grab
doing
on the
it.
hook.
We doing a break in.
Well,
Break in,
see, the problem with
arrest the
that is,
speaker.
where are we breaking in from? The only entrances I saw and Foie saw, even flying around the back of the building, are all the doors in the courtyard.
I pull my grappling hook out of my bag.
All right, smart guy. So what window you gonna get into, huh?
Since we need to get into a window, we have a guy with wings.
About that.
What we'll do is we'll get over the wall. We'll have Fla fly up to that window. He's got to make some noise, but before he breaks the glass, he'll place the grappling hook on the edge of the window so that we can rescue the speaker.
Oh, it wasn't a window.
About that, there's
Wasn't
some
a
good
window?
news and bad news about your plan. The good news is there's no glass. The bad news is it's an archer arrow, so it's like an inverted triangle.
It's an arrow slit.
I see. It's an
Yeah,
arrow
we could-
slit. Why is
couldn't
there an
find
arrow
any.
slit in the speaker's bedchamber?
I couldn't tell you. The towers weren't even facing towards inward. They were all facing outward with the same kind of slits.
Strange. Then we're going to have to find some way inside other than that. Let's
Yep,
see.
so
This
we're
is
back
built
to
on
square one.
I turn around and look back up the trail. That's a cliff over there, right?
It's a large hill. It's not exactly a cliff.
It's a large hill.
Yes.
Most important people tend to have escape routes. A place like this that only has one entrance would be a bad idea if it gets sieged and they lose the battle.
You thinking through the other side of the hill?
I think there may be an emergency exit.
It's worth looking at.
Maybe we'll have to take a look.
Probably not all.
There was a
of us,
dock
though.
to the south when we were coming up. Maybe we can get a ride on one of the boats and go check it out.
Take a
Oh,
look
no.
at it from the water. It's less suspicious.
On what water?
We can just say that we were fishing.
But isn't every body of water frozen over?
Oh wait, is that frozen solid ice or is there
Yep.
water here?
Well,
Okay.
then
Well,
it's fit
here's
for
what
walking.
we do. We get some
Winter.
fishing equipment and we break a hole in the ice near where we're going to be looking. So if anyone gets
Oh.
suspicious, we can just say we were ice fishing.
Yo, we can also have what'd you call your bear again, Vidar?
Yogi.
Yeah, him. We could have him help, and it'd make the fishing story a bit more reasonable. We could even say that he's hungry for some.
It's not a bad plan.
Before we
You know what?
continue
We'll give
anything
him a
else right
fishing rod,
now,
too. There we go.
Vidar, do you read your note now, or do you want to save it for later?
I'll read it now.
Okay. You open up the small folded piece of paper. It looks to be like that of like a small fraction of a piece of paper, like it was like something torn from like a book or something and just drawn on, and poorly written in charcoal rubbing. You see the words, "Please help us."
I'm going to go right back inside.
No!
No!
No! Wait!
And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Because I need to pee. Alright, we're gonna take 5 minutes. You guys are free to discuss what your plans are, but we're gonna go ahead and take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back.
I
still
also
think-
want to save all of the servants.
Hey, Vaz.
Well, let's see. It's full of tieflings, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Going under cover of night would work typically against humans better. But as long as we stay outside of 60 feet of their range, they won't be able to see us.
Oh, Vaz, I actually had an idea.
What?
You have an invisible cloak, Vidar.
It's not an invisibility
Scully.
cloak. It is a cloak of elven kind.
Advantage on stealth rolls of being
It's a
seen or
stealth
whatever.
cloak. It's a stealth
An,
cloak.
an invisibility cloak actually turns you invisible. Mine does not.
Okay, but a stealth cloak, and then Scully has
boots of elven
of
kind.
that. So what if we just give Scully both of those? He climbs up with your grapple hook, knocks the two guards out that are just guarding the front gate, lets us in, and then we go from there.
Could have him steal
That's-
their armor.
I'm back.
Because
That's a lot, but you
Because
know.
I'm
Also gonna go
also
to the
going-
bathroom.
Because I'm
I'm gonna go
also
take a
going to be
shit.
sneaking around. We could both go up there,
I'm
but
gonna take a shit.
that
We could.
relies
Okay.
entirely on there
Keep
not
time.
being. That relies there entirely on there not being a escape tunnel. or some other escape route from the keep up there.
Real quick, I already mentioned this earlier during the session, but I just want to give another big thank you to Lialistra, Ryu, and Deathlord for all of your tier 1 subs. Thank you guys so much for the support. I highly appreciate it. That's it.
Also,
Hell
thank you,
yeah.
Vazric, for the 30,000
I already thanked
channel
you.
points.
I need to refund
You
that.
just called me out on it.
Is there like a tavern or like an area in this place where we could just
You
kind of
do
sit
happen
down
to be
and talk this-
standing outside of a tavern at the moment, yes. There is
Perfect.
a tavern. There is a tavern that you're standing next to called the Uphill Climb. Get it? Because it's on a hill. And then
Shut up.
they mentioned, and then Kadroth, the gentleman you had spoken to earlier, mentioned that there was a closed down inn you could rest in as well. It's towards the southern end of town near the docks.
How do we know it's not a trap for them to kill us?
You don't.
Sacrifice us to their dark gods.
You
Let
don't.
me
That's
walk in
part of
first.
the fun.
What if you just let me walk into the tavern first then? That'd get a lot of your worries out of the way, I feel
Not the
like.
tavern, but the inn.
Oh, well, still.
Oh, that it's abandoned?
Yeah, the inn that's abandoned.
Well, can't we just, like, kick the door down and see?
I mean, I could just turn the handle. Pretty sure.
Yeah, but, like, if
Open
we
the-
kick it down, anyone who's hiding is gonna be real surprised.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw this little detail in there, by the way. When we're heading over to the inn, on our way there, Walk kinda just sounds and looks like he's about to throw up, but he keeps it down. He doesn't know why, though.
Gross.
Gross.
I was thinking it might be smart to go to the tavern to learn a little more about this place. See if, because I wanna talk to some of the locals who are not necessarily inside of the castle.
Maud gets thrown up from Fwa.
Ew.
Ah,
Yeah.
there you are!
Tastes icky! Probably not as icky as that seaweed, but, you know.
So what if it tastes bad? It's good for you.
It's also, it can also be toxic in large amounts.
Fun is
We'll make a sandwich real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
What you gonna do, Fawn?
Fun is eating vegetables on the way back.
Yeah, those fucking things
Are
that
you
you
just
stole!
Are you just eating raw
Right.
potato?
No, it
No,
wasn't
he's
potato, it was vegetable.
Something green.
Yeah.
Besides, the
hold
little
on,
fella
Fawn.
don't like meat.
Why don't we just make a soup so it's warm?
Ooh, I know how to make a mean-ass chili.
Using all this for a stew would be a lot better, honestly. Like a vegetable stew.
No offense, I don't want a chili that's made by foie. I have a feeling I might know what's in there.
No.
What?
Yeah,
I
it would have
also-
human in it.
Also,
have
none of us have
fish!
had any vegetables this entire week that we've been here, and honestly, those look
Except
kind of
me?
appetizing.
Honestly,
Eh.
I have fish here for me, by the way. Not a human, although we do have humanoids in our party. But that's beside the point.
Ugh.
So, about the
But
tavern
anyway.
and inn thing, do we want some people to go check out the tavern, or do we want to check the inn out and then all go to the tavern?
I kind of want to go to the tavern too, just to check out what the people are
I
like
want to go
here.
to the tavern, talk to locals.
Wait, I just realized. How do these people have fresh vegetables?
Probably imports and exports? Wait,
no,
actually...
because
No, that
no,
wouldn't
this
work.
is
It's
super
winter.
fucking suspicious. I wonder.
Actually, yeah, it's winter. What the fuck?
It's permanent winter. Well, and aside from the potatoes, which can grow just about damn near anywhere, I haven't seen hide nor hair of anything that could be considered arable soil, and I would know.
And you couldn't even make an argument about an underground
farm
kind
girl.
of place unless you were keeping like a druid there.
Potatoes. You could grow potatoes underground, but the
Yeah,
rest
but
of it,
Well, the
But there's, like,
problem
other
with the
things than
ground here
potatoes,
is
you
it's
know?
frozen. The potatoes would end up dying out here.
Same with
you
other
have little
vegetables.
faith. Fun fact, they can grow potatoes in the coldest places on Earth.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I'm talking about the other vegetables that aren't.
Well, this ain't Earth, is it?
No, it's not. That's fair. That's
Rocco
fair.
better
I
come
just
up with a good lore reason.
like farm knowledge.
I just saw him smile after you said that.
Oh yeah, what level are you on Farmville then?
That hurts me deeply, offends me, and it is appropriation of my culture. And kick rocks is all I have to say.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was
But,
definitely.
Yeah, I'm down to go to the tavern with Vidar.
He said he wouldn't let us.
Yeah. I might hang back wherever Fawn is, so we can finally have a conversation.
Conversation with everybody except for Fawn.
This has been several sessions we've been trying to fucking talk.
Welcome to Eisjung, bitch.
Conversation few, warmth fewer.
But yeah, me and Vidar are going to the tavern. Where are you going, Alton?
I don't think we should split up considering how creepy this place is.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe we all go.
Besides, if anything, a tavern is somewhat better than the inn if it's abandoned. Because at least then we have. And this is just coming from me, and I'm just thinking of survival. But technically, we do have meat shields.
What
Well-
are you talking about?
Hopefully, we won't need to resort to that if we just
Are you-
talk instead of
are you
pissing
talking-
people off.
Are you talking about taking hostages if they attack us?
No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying that there's going to be friendly fire, and I ain't going to be the one to cause it.
That's what I was thinking.
We don't know if the people outside of the castle are innocent or not. I'd rather not involve them.
And that's a better reason to go to the tavern, so we can get a layout of like what the city's like outside of the castle. Eh?
Yes, but not using them as meat shields, as you put it.
Fine, but the way I was thinking about it is more of would you help somebody's community if you were to just see them plow down a whole family just to get to one person?
Their community or their leaders?
Well, would you support? Well, would you be living there anyway?
Back.
What are you even trying
The
to
answer
say
is
right
no.
now?
Whatever. Anyway, I'm going to the tavern.
Me
Just let
too.
him spit himself
Is
out.
Loco here?
I don't know.
I'm here. I've just been eating chips.
He's just
Me
been
too.
listening to this shit.
I've been muted. Sorry.
Also-
What kind of chips? What kind of chips?
Doritos.
Hell yeah.
What kind of
Ooh,
What
are
kind
they
of Doritos?
spicy? Are they spicy
Nacho.
Doritos?
Nah, there's
Hell
Nacho
yeah.
cheese.
No
I do like. I
Doritos.
like the spicy nacho ones are my favorite, but I didn't buy these, so
Oh yeah,
I will not
Chaz,
complain.
by the way, I don't know how to
What?
describe it, but like it's losing favor in the people just because you saw them kill innocents just to get one person they found suspicious. I didn't know
Okay,
how to
when you
word
said
that.
community is actually the people who live there. So,
Yeah, I thought that would be a good word to use.
no. I would not say leaders are exactly, especially not monarchy kind of leaders. I don't know if they have an actual, like, I don't know if they have an election here like they did in Goodmead, but, like, leaders who don't care about their people, I would say are not part of a community.
all right. Real quick, is everybody ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, also Vaz, what time do you have to leave tonight?
I got time.
All right, there we go. Just let
Fuck
me.
yeah!
Like you long session.
4 hours,
go!
let's go!
All right, let's get the show on the road then. All right, what
okay,
are
gotta
you
go
guys
back.
doing? Are you going to
I
the
think
tavern? Are you
We're
going
all
to
headed
the
to the
inn?
tavern.
I'd
All
say
right.
like
Tavern,
an hour
tavern,
and a
tavern.
half would be good.
Tavern. All right, you guys make your way into the tavern here, into the uphill climb. This small little tavern here on the northwestern end of this castle has a spectacular view of the frozen lake and docks. You walk in and you are immediately hit with the smell of fresh hot chowder being cooked up. So you're just
Oh,
like,
that
ooh,
sounds so good.
something different.
With or without potatoes?
What's chowder?
You don't know. I don't remember.
Chowder. I don't remember what chowder
What's
is.
chowder?
No, it just says that
It's-
there's chowder here.
Chowder. So it's like a cream-based soup, usually made with like clams, mussels, oysters, etc.
Yeah.
There's
Uh,
corn
New England
chowder as
favorite.
well.
and-
Yeah,
and-
Corn
you
chowder,
are
for
immediately
those
hit
who
by
don't
the
wanna
smell of
eat
fresh
fish.
chowder. And you walk in. There's nobody else here aside from the main barkeep here.
Huh.
And he says, he like glances up, looks like he's like half falling asleep, and he glances up like, finally customers. Come on in, have a seat.
You have dairy here? That smells. Ah, that smells so good.
We have goats.
This is by far the least populated tavern we've come across. What's
Yeah.
going on here? What the townspeople don't like to drink?
We don't have anything to drink.
Oh,
Fresh
no
out.
imports or exports?
Yes.
At least you have food to eat.
Yeah,
take a
that's
bowl
the
of
one
chowder and
saving
some
grace. All right, coming right out. Give me a couple minutes. And he goes into
Oh,
the back
yo.
and he starts prepping it all. And he's like talking to the other room. And he's like, "Yeah, business has been kind of rough these last few years ever since the winter rolled up. I think most of my business came in from the ferry, and yeah, that doesn't come in anymore because of the fucking frozen lakes."
Is he a tiefling, by the way?
No, this is a human man. Let me make sure that here. Yes,
Hey, out of character, real
he's
quick.
this
Scully, don't you
rugged,
still have barrels
middle-aged
of alcohol?
human man.
You must have what?
Don't you still have a barrel of alcohol from the one time we had to deliver a few of them?
We do.
I thought we left
do,
that
yeah.
at the house that we were given.
Did you leave it at the house?
I don't remember leaving it at the house.
Did you waste sled space for a barrel of beer?
You don't listen. Sometimes it's hot, or like sometimes it gets really cold. You know what feels good? A good drink. Okay?
It doesn't actually help you be warm.
I know,
really
but it
doesn't.
feels warm. But it feels warm for a little bit.
So, do the locals not come in too much, even for food?
Not really. Everybody kind of just sticks to themselves. I got a couple, locals come in every once in a while, but folks from outside of town, nah, not really.
Do you guys have a kind of election or something for the speaker here?
That's a weird segue, but yeah.
Mhm.
He's
Sorry, I
a
got
Fae.
bored.
You know, Fae, they really are curious about the strangest things.
Who knows? Maybe we'll have one soon. I don't know. It depends on how this whole speaker thing goes.
Speaker thing?
Yeah, he's been sick for like a month now.
Really? When was the last time anybody saw him out and about?
A couple weeks ago, I want to say. He was out and about making an appearance because some people were concerned for his safety.
Why
Was
were they
it just
concerned
him?
for his safety?
Because they hadn't seen him for 2 weeks.
Was
before
it just
that?
him walking around?
No, he had a posse of a bunch of tieflings around with him.
Is
so.
the speaker a tiefling as well, or? It's not
Nah, he's another human guy. He's in his later years, but I think he's still got a few left in him,
Interesting. We've noticed there's a lot of tieflings back at that castle.
Yeah, it is a little
Not that there's
weird.
anything wrong with that.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong. It's just, you get this like side eyes Vidar, like stereotypes.
Racism.
Yeah, what that kid said.
I didn't say that in the character.
I just don't
Racism.
normally find, just don't normally see a lot of them palling around in such a
Yeah.
official place, I'll say.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel you.
As a tiefling, I could say that's a bit strange.
Yeah. It's just weird that they all just come to one town, It's like there's plenty of tieflings around, Again, points of Vidar, like living proof right here. But like, it's weird that like if you look around all the towns, I think there's only like 1 or 2 other tieflings that I know of. The rest of them live here, and it's like, yeah, it's a bit strange, especially
Have
since
they
a
been
lot of
here as
them.
long as you have?
Nah, not really. They've been around for 2-3 months, something like that.
How long has
So this
the
is a new
speaker-
development.
How long
Yeah.
has the current speaker been speaking?
A number of years. He's been, I think he's been reelected once, probably like 6, if I had to guess. I can't remember.
How
So-
did the tieflings come to live in the castle?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them yourself if you can get in.
They ain't
So
the
nobody
friendly
knows.
type.
So nobody knows why, at least in the village, these tieflings move in and suddenly they're at the top of the food. Well, I say food chain, but I think
Second
you get what
order.
I mean.
Yeah. It is a little suspicious. Like, I know some folks that, like, you know, I think if you ask a bunch of the folks around here, there's some of them that are like, you know, they think something's up. Is like, I know there's like 1 or 2 people that like come in here, and like some of the folks that come in here, like they come in like almost every day, you know, grab a bowl of chowder, stuff like that, you know. Then I think some of the people like stopped coming as often. I asked one of them about it, and they said that they hadn't seen their kid in a while. Yeah, because if you ever notice, the guards are different. We actually had a decent variety. Now you look over at the castle, if you can get close enough, it's all tieflings. It's like,
All
where did
tieflings.
everybody else
So-
go? Well, not all of
That's
them.
actually
but,
what I was
like,
gonna
There
ask.
was a kid missing.
Is
yeah, like in one of the other guards. Used to like run shifts up there, and then all of a sudden you just didn't come back from the castle one day. So a lot of people are, you know,
is
they
there
have
any
their theories.
castle guard staff that still lives in the town now?
Not that I know of. I don't really
Yeah.
have much family out here, so I wouldn't know.
We hear that old inn is abandoned. Is that actually true?
Oh yeah, that thing, I think the previous owners, they left like a year or 2 ago. Place has just been kicking up
Gotcha.
dust.
'Cause
We're gonna open an inn, guys. Let's go.
How much? How much was the chowder, by the way?
Like 2 copper bowl.
That's not bad.
I put. Let's see. Is everybody getting chowder?
I would like some.
All right, I'll
Sure.
just buy a bowl for everybody. I put 10.
Aw.
Wait. You said 2 copper a bowl?
Yeah.
Fun just ate.
I'll put 10 copper on the table, and I'll say for the little one over here, toward Fawn, no meat, please.
Alright, I'll see if I can make something work. And he goes in the back and he
How
preps.
about this?
Oh.
Hey, Fawn, give him one of your potatoes.
Huh.
Give him one of your potatoes. He'll prepare
Here,
the chowder with it.
Fawn hands a few vegetables. I don't know if there's potatoes, but a few vegetables.
He said there
You
was
probably grab like a couple potatoes or something here and there. He like just takes a lot of the stuff, just starts like, you know, like checking it, see if it's fresh, and he's like, huh. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, I could fix something up for you. And he goes in the back and he brings out 4 bowls of chowder, and then he brings a small bowl of vegetable soup. Like 20 minutes later.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Delicious.
Let's
Good
Variety.
thing he's more into answering questions than asking questions.
Oh, I had a question.
And
for you, by the way.
here,
What?
for the information you gave us, I put a piece of gold on the counter in front of me.
He slowly puts his hand out and drags it across the counter, pockets it. Much obliged.
I do have one more question. You must hear rumors. What's some of the most outlandish theories or rumors that you've heard about what might be going on in the keep?
In the keep? Well, I don't want to say this is outlandish, but I think the most common thing is, you know, occult worship, stuff like that. Because, you know, tieflings, devils, you know. It's the stereotypical answer. I try to stay away from it, you know, it's just like, oh, don't assume, you know, their practice, yada, yada, yada. But, you know, people trying to be PC all the time.
Sometimes a gut feeling can be right.
Yeah,
we
maybe.
were up in the castle earlier. We did not get a good
Yeah.
feeling.
There's
from that
definitely
place
something
at
off.
all. And we even have a tiefling with us, and he didn't feel good about it either.
Well, there you go. Always trust your gut instincts.
By the way,
I was
question
wondering.
for you. Shit.
Why? You go.
Y'all
just
can
gonna
y'all can
ask
take
how
your
much
time.
is
I'm not
asking
going
for.
anywhere.
I was just gonna ask him how much if the inn is for sale since it's collecting dust.
I don't fucking know.
Who would I have to ask about that?
Probably
Well,
the
normally I'd say the speaker probably, or one of the people,
bitch.
maybe one of his advisors.
Yes,
Huh.
How much the keep has been caring about you guys. I'm surprised nobody's just been squatting in it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody is. I haven't been down there.
You mentioned something about advisors. Have you seen any of the speaker's advisors recently? Or lately?
Yeah, sometimes they come in and out on official business, maybe. I don't get into that business. Like, there's already a lot of resentment towards a lot of the tiefling folk, and I'm just like, listen, I'm a people pleaser. I'm not here to start, rambling about politics and whatnot. I'm just here to make a buck. Just trying to survive
Is
out
there
here.
anybody here who does ramble about politics?
Not openly. I think most of the people
Yeah.
that have actually been affected by this keep their mouth shut out of fear.
Mm.
Oh, fair enough.
After all, when
But-
the only people that have any sort of weapons are in the place that you can't even get into, not much you can do about it.
Well, I
That's
think
true.
us coming here changed that quite a bit. Can you think of anyone who might be open to sharing their feelings on their recent situation?
Not on the top of my head, not openly. I don't even think anybody would pull you in secret, and it's a tense topic, man. I mean, it's just, I'm sure there's people that would love to talk to you about it. They just don't want to deal with the consequences afterwards. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a good thing we know how to be discreet. Don't we?
I look
I
over
look at
Fawn.
everyone.
I'm looking over at Fawn. I was discreet as fuck during that horse race.
I finish up my soup literally as fast as I physically can. I head outside, just right outside. I'm not like leaving. I just want to collect my thoughts.
All right.
Oh, hey,
Did
Fawn.
Vidar tell us what the note said?
You
No.
could
Yeah.
totally follow Anna, Fawn.
Okay.
Wink, wink, and nudging eyes.
When we're done eating, we should go and check that out.
Lobo in the chat brings up a
Something I
good
mentioned.
point. The plate noises really make this. It really brings out the realism that you guys are eating soup.
I was eating, yeah.
It's a soup.
Yeah, I
It's
wanted to be
more-
more authentic, so I have a plate and a fork and knife in front of me.
I'm gonna ask the tavern real quick though if he's ever seen any imports or exports go in and out of that keep, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, occasionally. I know Torgs did some business the other day around there.
Who's Torgs?
That's the people we're looking for.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
traveling
The
merchants.
sus people.
The what?
Don't worry
I
about
didn't
it.
say that.
Anyway.
We're conducting an investigation. Our suspect is traveling with the Torts.
Fair enough. I wish you the best on that.
Well, you have a lovely day, my good sir. I will be leaving.
Yeah, you too.
Da-da-da-da.
Fun's get out as well.
Alrighty. So the majority of you make your way out of the tavern.
Scully.
What would you guys like to do?
I also go out of the tavern. I follow you guys.
I also go out the tavern.
All
to
right,
collect
everybody
my
leaves the
thoughts.
tavern. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
We're done there.
Now that we're done eating, well,
Gotta
we
take
can
a
either
peek
go
at
check
Chester's
out that inn or the ice out there and see if there's another, exit to the castle.
Or we
Not a
can
bad
check
idea.
The hill.
Yeah, I'm behind that. Sooner we get to the bottom of this, the better.
So to the
Mm-hmm.
hill then. All right. Yeah. We'll just. Do they have any? Do they have any fishing supplies over here?
Yeah, we'll say that you guys go into like one of the local shops and grab some gear for. Let's see, how much is fishing gear? One moment. Doo-doo. Why can't I find it?
Grabbing my blankies.
Blankies.
We're gonna have a long session today. I might as well get comfortable.
That's why I always play from bed.
I'll say like 5 silver
would-
for some fishing gear. Sounds reasonable.
See, Delilah, I would already be passed out if I was in my bed.
Fair.
All right, you get your gear together. You toss over the silver, and you got fishing stuffs.
Hell yeah.
What would you like to do now?
We
fishing.
go out on the ice, I assume.
All
Yep.
right.
and let's find
Vezric,
some
whose plan this is.
Where did we go?
Fuck.
I buy fishing
No, I-
gear. Walks away from Mike.
I grab my fishing gear, just runs out to the lake,
I
yelling for
had
us.
to. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It
I had to take
happens.
care of something. So, with the fishing gear, I now let's see. I'm gonna go hunting with this fishing pole now for some deer.
Huh?
Wait.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Aatrox got really thrown off guard with that one. He's like, "What?
Huh?
You're hunting what?"
Hunting deer. Good food right there.
That's impressive that you could actually hunt down a deer with a fishing pole.
No, you can. It's very doable.
Let me roll a
It's like
d20 to see how successful I would be with that.
Sure, go ahead.
I legit just rolled in that fucking 20.
And you waste it on something that doesn't work.
Oh, good job. You got a nat 20 on catching a fucking deer with a fishing rod.
I come back to town,
That's what
dragging
we
a
leave.
deer on the ground with a hook in its ear. I'm back, guys.
You
My
spooked it
fishing
to
trip
death.
was successful.
The fuck am I, a chop liver? Alright.
All right.
What do you mean?
What you doing?
Anyway, as jokes aside, I did actually roll a nat 20 on that, and I'm kind of sad.
Should have saved
That
it,
I did it on
man.
a
Should have
fucking
saved
joke.
it.
I did it on a fucking joke. Anyway,
You used your luck. You never get it back.
I usually roll pretty good on that die, though. Not gonna lie. The metal dice seem to roll pretty well.
Hell yeah.
Anyhow, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around this area out here on the ice. Do you guys have ice shoes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, no, I
I
don't
have
think I do.
snowshoes.
If you have it in your inventory, then you
I
have
have
it. If
the-
not, then
I have
no.
the snow. I have the climber's kit. If I gave you a climber's kit earlier, then you have the shoes needed to walk on ice without even worry about slipping.
I have snowshoes.
I have snowshoes.
Snowshoes would not technically apply to this because that's for like large amounts of snow. This is for ice.
Although technically I do have wings, so I can just fly.
Yeah,
Is there snow on the ice?
it's still ice.
Dude, if anything,
Mechanically, it counts as ice. Therefore, it is rough terrain.
Any place in town I could just buy a quick climber's kit?
Yeah, you probably say that you could probably get the same stuff at that shop.
Alright, how much money do I take?
You said it was
out?
5 silver, right?
It was 5 silver for the fishing gear. And what you're looking for is a pair of crampons. Those would be like your typical
Yeah,
like
crampons.
ice shoes. Those are 2 gold pieces per pair.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I am so loaded. Does anyone else need shoes?
Because I'm just
No.
reading my one of my things here, and I actually don't have disadvantage on that on rough terrain in general.
We'll just put Fawn in the baby pack on Vidar's chest.
Fawn, do you want your own pair of shoes?
If only
does
Foxes was
Fawn
watching to hear me say that.
want one?
It'll help you not slip on the ice.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. So I buy a pair for me and a pair for Fawn. So that's 4 gold?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm at 181.
So I have snowshoes and ice shoes now. Oh wait, or is it the hiking gear or is it just the shoes?
It's just the
It's
shoes.
crampons. It's for walking on ice and climbing up ice.
shoes. Ice.
It's like
Ice
spiky.
shoes.
Yeah. Like metal, like little things you can hook onto your existing shoes.
Oh,
Like sticks to the ice.
with that
better.
out of the way, now we don't have to worry about it.
Yay!
Yeah!
Ice
We
is
go
no
on the
longer a
ice.
problem. Alright, you walk out onto the ice. Where are you going?
To your mom's house.
No!
Your mom.
You're going over. Yeah. You moved it to. Pretty
All of a
much
sudden, the
place
cliff
you were coming from.
size rocks.
Uh-oh.
That's all we died.
Yep.
Rock
Avalanches,
small
it'll
and
be in our
isekai
direction.
us into the real world, and we go to Lako's
New
mom's
campaign.
house.
No.
New campaign, we work at a tax office.
Leave my mother out of this.
No! The horror!
Taxes.
Paperwork, that's
Disgusting.
boring.
Roll for taxes.
Never.
No!
Roll for balancing your checkbook.
I balanced my checkbook really well.
People still do that?
Where are you going?
Right, pretty much where you put the marker.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're examining the
Yeah,
cliffs,
pretty
right?
much.
We're examining
Yeah.
the cliffs of Dover.
Okay.
Why are we...
So you are standing out on the ice. They're not really cliffs. It's literally like just a big rocky hillside. You could easily just walk up.
I look. Is the ice at all see-through in any way?
No, the ice is extremely thick here, so like it's probably like frozen a
Okay,
couple feet
so
underneath
this-
you, so you're fine.
So we've got like since I bought the kit to fish here, it probably would take a little while to.
Yeah, if you're going
With
fishing
ice,
out here, yeah, you'd have like a little like a drill thing for like because it's basically like an ice fishing kit. So they even
Yeah.
got like a little like stool, like a little like foldable chair for you to sit on.
Aw.
So
All right. So Vidar, here you go.
Yes.
I hand you all the fishing equipment.
All right.
If anybody comes by here, you and Yogi, you'll just be like, "Yeah, we're ice fishing. Me and my bear."
Yeah, my bear.
me and my
bear.
bear. I don't think anybody's gonna come out there to go talk to
And
you
I,
about being suspicious with a bear.
You never know.
yeah.
Yeah, someone
But,
could be
if anyone
really,
does-
really dumb.
If anyone does come out here to question you, just be like, "Yeah, no, I'm just fishing with my bear." Try to like keep them away from going toward where we're going. Probably a good idea. Actually, I might just go scout it out alone. Now that I think about it.
I don't know. Last time you went to go scout out something alone, you almost got your fucking neck chopped out.
No, I
Every
didn't.
time you've
That
been
was
alone, you have been
not
viciously
the last
attacked by
time.
wildlife.
The last time I went and scouted out ahead, I went through almost an entire dungeon.
And then you just ended up on the other side of a door that we had already gone into the room of.
Yes, but I was safe, wasn't I?
That time. Let's just look at the
Inefficient,
time
but
before
yes,
that.
safe.
Inefficient. I covered ground that you guys didn't.
It's okay.
Join the
Listen,
comment.
Where is the
Listen,
line for you
y'all-
people?
Y'all are
Where-
both pretty, okay?
What will it take to satisfy you?
Y'all are great.
I'm going on my own. I don't want to talk to you guys.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
What rude.
So, what's your
All right, so Alton, you're gonna go up ahead and go sneak up on the castle.
I'm gonna
No
go
left.
investigate. Yeah,
All right, we're gonna go ahead.
I'm gonna put up my
Bring up the
cloaks,
castle
so-
map
so I
again.
can kinda
I need you to go ahead and make
blend in
an
with the-
overall stealth check.
Fun
Also,
is here.
everybody, go ahead. Just everybody, move your tokens outside of the castle. Here, I'll help.
Hey, I finally rolled good. Let's fucking go.
And
already
Alton, I'm
outside,
gonna
bitch.
drag you to the bottom right here. So we'll say this is where you'll start.
Okay.
Actually, no. You'll be up. I think, if I remember correctly, it's up in the top right corner. I think is because like castle's like
Just
upside
the-
down on the map.
It's rotated basically. So
Yeah.
north
Yeah,
is
that's where he
south,
would
south
be.
is north on this map. Then.
Yep. So we'll
That's weird.
ignore the yeah. It's a little confusing, but it's whatever. So we'll say you're on the northeastern end. Ignore the other map for now, for the time being.
Okay.
But roll an overall stealth
So-
check. Just
Yeah, I
approaching
got
the
a
castle.
27.
27. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for anything that looks like a like an escape tunnel or something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me.
Or maybe even like a sewer system that goes from under the castle, if they have anything that advanced.
I will say they don't have anything
Okay.
sewer wise. Actually, let me check.
It's like an investigation or something, or
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
okay. Also, how long would it take me to walk over here from
From where they are?
where they are?
Like 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay, so guidance would not be something I should ask for then. Not that I needed it.
22 investigation.
Let's go.
Okay, so judging from the looks of this castle, it
Damn.
is relatively old. Like you can probably guess, it is probably close to like 300-400 years old. Like it's a very old castle. But
Is it like really badly? Does it look like it's getting ready to fall apart, kind of? Or
not really. It's still relatively. It's not the best kept thing. Like there's a lot of decay on the outside of the walls, but they're still sturdy. They still work. But just look like going around the corners of the castle, you don't really notice any secret passages or anything that could lead inside the castle. It looks like you kind of like just looking at the overall setup of the castle. It looks like to be set up to. It looks like it's set up where if there was a scenario where somebody's trying to siege the castle, the overall objective is just to make sure they don't get in. And that is what they focused on. They try to make sure that no one can get in, so they cut off any like secret passages or anything like that. So it seems like, just looking at this, the only way into the castle is either through that main gate or finding a way over the walls. So those are your main two solutions. Just from what you rolled and looking around the castle, you don't see any secrets on the outside or anything like that. No sewer system or anything like that. It looks like it's very basic when it comes to their latrine things. You did remember seeing an outhouse in the courtyard, so...
right. Since I have this overall stealth going, Ah, shit. There's one thing I wanted to do before I went over here, and I forgot to mention it.
So,
It does last for an hour, so I would have been able to have it go. But could I, before I leave, can I cast Spider Climb as a ritual?
yeah, we'll say that you just took some time to do that.
Okay, cool.
If that is something you think your character would have remembered to do beforehand, then I'll allow it. You haven't done anything super important.
It's part of why I asked how much.
If you I would have said if you somehow got into the castle and was like, oh, can I do this beforehand? Then I would have been like, no. But since it's so early, like, we'll see you catch it. Yeah, you cast spider climb, ritual cast, no problems.
Okay, so this castle here on top of the hill. Does it seem like is there a wall around it, or are the buildings built into the wall?
So the keep is part of the wall. It is like the whole so that's like kind of what makes this sort of interesting, is that it's I believe that's what makes it a keep. That's like sort of like the main living space, and then everything else is mostly designed to just protect. But yeah, it looks like the northern end of the keep is part of the main wall, and it's just as tall as everything else.
Okay. Let's see here now. I'm going to. What are the roofs on this like? Are they like for each of these towers here? Do they have like roofs, or do they have like battlements? Like ramparts.
I want to say they're more like ramparts. Let me check here.
So for archers to stand on top of and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Okay, it says in the description, there are 4 cylindrical guard towers that have wind-worn flags bearing the town's heraldry, fluttering above their tiled conical roofs. So there are roofs to this.
Tiled conical roofs.
Yes.
Okay, so I would be able to get up on top of the roof and not have anybody there to like bump into.
Yeah, there's no part like on the top to stand on, basically. It's like the second floor is sort of like that space where, you know, they attack from.
Okay, I'm gonna climb on top of the roof and see what I can see.
Okay, we'll say just getting into the castle, we'll use that stealth check you rolled earlier, so you toss up your climber's kit, you make your way...
I don't need the climber's kit.
You cast a spider climb. Never mind.
Yep.
So yeah, you just start crawling up like original Spider-Man movie style, just creeping and crawling your way up the tower, and yeah, you make your way up to the roof.
Okay, now with a with the high ground eye view, what do I see down in the courtyard going on? It's daytime still, right?
No, this is evening. This is like at the edge of nighttime. It is like there is like no sun, because that's just how the space is. So it's very dark. So I would say.
I see with my dark vision eyes?
Yes. So let's see. Dark vision for you is 60 feet, correct?
Yeah.
So move your token to where you think you'd be standing.
Oh wait, hold on. I have
if at all.
sight from Eldritch Adept.
So that's
120 feet. Sorry, not 60. It's 120.
So yeah, that's pretty far.
I'd say I'd be like kind of right here-ish. I can't see myself though in there.
Understandable. I'll just put you like at the corner because you can kind of see it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd say you can see most of the courtyard. There's nobody in the courtyard. Looks to be pretty peaceful. I would say standing where you are, you do hear, just off like passive perception, you do hear like pacing footsteps on the second floor.
Yeah, just you guys can do your stuff in the chat, I guess, or something. They're throwing snowballs at you, Vidar.
Yeah. Twitch chat could just be reading the little side adventure going on.
Exactly. It's a text-based adventure over there.
If somebody actually had the Roll20 page up
No sass.
before I went out there and bugged him.
But yeah, awesome. So yeah,
anyway,
you hear the
pacing.
sound of like footsteps up on the second floor of like the tower spaces. So given what you were told earlier, it seemed like most of the people seem to be on the first floor, and now that it's nighttime, they've gone up to the second floor.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to that arrow slit and peek into it.
Okay. I'm gonna move you over to move yourself over to the second level then.
Is that over where Flaw is?
Over, yeah.
It's like right there.
We're gonna move.
Or is that on this side or on this side?
There's 2 arrow slits on. You can pick either one. Here, let me.
I'll go to the closer one over here.
Let me move Flaw. There we go. Fixed. All right, so you're looking in that one.
Yep.
Okay, so you see. Let me go ahead and grab them. One moment. It's the issue with multi-level maps. There's a lot of moving parts. But I'm gonna have you make another stealth check, 'cause you see 3 guards up on the second floor. One of them is looking out the arrow ports. I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check to make sure you don't get seen. 19. That is definitely above their passive perception. So you kind of like glance in, you see those 3 guys, and then like right as the dude's about to like look out, you like kind of duck out of the way, make sure he doesn't see you. Let me put on some proper music for this.
I want to hear some like wind blowing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. Get my stealth playlist on.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Fantastic.
It's just Metal Gear Solid music.
Ding, 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 ding.
I thought about
ding,
that, but
ding,
I'm just
ding,
like,
ding.
I don't know if I might get copyright stricken from that. I don't know.
It's fine if you're actually like using it transformatively, right?
Maybe, I guess.
You can't
Sometimes
just
they don't
record
care,
the
man.
song
Sometimes they
itself.
just don't care.
Like,
But
I
yes,
only get
you-
it muted for using Doom music if I'm not also talking during it. Or if there's
Fair
other
enough.
sound effects happening.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, you see up on the second level, 3 guards, kind of just taking shifts. 2 of them happen to be looking out both of the arrow ports, and one of them seems to be guarding the door to the hallway.
Okay. Are those windows over there?
Those are more arrow slits.
Oh, okay.
They are a little more wider than the other ones, but still like just narrow enough where you probably wouldn't be able to squeeze in naturally.
Is that where Flaw looked in earlier?
Yes, that is why that is revealed.
Oh, that probably would have been the one I went to because you said I heard pacing. Was it coming from that way? Or was it coming from in here?
It was coming from
I don't know if I
the
would've heard
hallways
this.
of the towers. You have heard nothing from the keep yet.
Oh, okay. The hallways of the towers. Okay. How long would you say has passed so far?
I'd say about a minute or so.
Okay.
How long does
fine.
Spider Climb last?
So it lasts an hour. So
Okay.
I've got 6 out of the 60 minutes that I get.
All right.
So I'm 1/10 of the way through. Well, let's see here now. What do I have? These are ramparts over here too, right?
Yes, there are more like arrow slits.
Okay, I'm gonna go down, kind of the side of this wall from when I was over here.
Mm-hmm.
Down a little further. Does this wall have a roof?
Yes. It's like a hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna peek into one of the arrow slits in here too. Then.
You peek in, and there doesn't seem to be anybody in this hallway from where you can see.
Okay.
gonna come along down here. If you wouldn't mind revealing some
Yup,
of the outside.
one moment. Let me do that. Oh,
And those guys were all tieflings in there?
seem to
Or
be.
no? Interesting.
I'm just gonna slowly start revealing the stuff on the outside. Alright. Anything else you'd like me to reveal?
I am going to assume that it's probably going to end up being the same thing in these, so I'm not going to look through the hole on this side.
Yeah, you do see 2 more arrow slits.
However, I
Very
will
symmetrical.
climb up above and kind of like go around over here.
Okay.
There's not an arrow slit over here. Or anything, right?
No,
Just
not on the
facing
inside.
outside. Okay. That's. I can't see anything, or I can't see into the holes from here, can I?
You can make a perception check if you'd like. See if you can try peering in. It is very dark, but with your dark vision, you
Oops,
can kind
I don't
of.
have advantage. I have 8.
Okay, you rolled it. Yeah, you're a little
That's
too
from-
far
yeah,
from where
it's not
you're
good.
standing right now to make any
Okay. And
noticeable
there's
details.
There's nobody coming out into the courtyard at night, right?
No, you don't see anybody in the courtyard at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna slide down.
All right, you go to the main level, or the
Yeah.
courtyard.
And I'm gonna come over this way. And there's that building right there. Is that like a shed?
Yeah. So drag your token over to the first level again.
Okay. Be like right here.
Yep.
When I come down. There's a door right there. It's not open, is it? It's closed.
That door is closed. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way over here. There's no windows on this shed or anything, right?
Nope.
What's going on over there?
They're having a time over there. You used a lucky point in the text chat, Vidar. Oh my
To
god.
make it worse.
Listen,
You're gonna
listen,
regret
I take
that
13.
use over there.
I'm gonna climb
Oh,
up this
probably.
wall now.
Most def-
So I
Okay.
can come up here.
Oh, going back to the
And
second
then
one.
I'll just kind of shimmy over and peek my head into that arrow slit like I did earlier.
Roll another perception check.
Oh, okay. Hey.
All right,
Good.
so in this room there are 2 individuals. Let me see if I can grab them here. Oh wait, they don't have tokens. That's right.
The rolls here are so good. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So you do see as I move somebody over. Give me a minute.
They're just out there playing while I risk my life.
You didn't want any company.
Yeah, this is your choice.
Yeah, I know. But they were mean to me.
I need to check something here. Who is this? Okay, that does
It was
not help.
mostly just me.
Yeah, you were.
All right, so you see in this room there is another one of the guards inside of this room, towards the corner of this room, kind of just sleeping in a chair, and resting in the bed. I don't have like a custom token for this guy, but you do see what looks to be in this rather nice-looking royal-style bed, resting, is an older human man. Probably in his late 40s, early 50s. Seems to be wearing... Hold on, where was it? I lost my description. Here it is. This is a pale man, and he seems to be wearing that of a nightgown with one of those like silk like nightcaps that you see. The unkempt beard, and he seems to be fast asleep in this very comfortable looking bed. He seems to fit the description of the speaker, Kranich Seaver. You're not 100% certain, but given through context clues, it could be him.
How big is this arrow slit?
Probably... what would it be? Like 4 inches wide? Not enough where you can fit through, basically.
Yeah, no, obviously I can't fit through 4 inches. I'm not a raccoon. Let's see. On this roof down here below me, is there any kind of like debris?
It seems to be that of a straw roof covered with a thin layer of snow.
I don't want to land on that then.
Probably not, but who knows?
Interesting though. Straw. He's asleep, you said?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck? You're using a spell slot for that? Oh my god.
I'm gonna be so happy to like look through the VOD later just to see exactly what the fuck you guys are doing. So I'm trying to focus on.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Roll,
it.
bitch.
Listen, y'all can keep going. I'm not gonna say stop. Y'all are fine. This is sort of like a solo segment, so y'all have your fun.
Okay, I open up my grimoire, kind of like holding on to the wall with my feet and like leaning against it. I'm going to scrawl a little message here. Let's see, what should I say? Here we go. No, actually, I don't think he'd believe it. Fuck. Shit. Actually, no, I have a different idea. I'm not going to use my grimoire's page. I'll have to discuss it with them when I get back, though. This is straw. What else is this building down here made of?
Looks to be like that of a wooden, shed. Hold on, let me check.
So it's made of wood. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little. It kind of looks like a kennel, like a small kennel storage.
A kennel. Oh fuck. Really? Okay. Okay. Fuck. If I use my speak with animals, then I'm gonna lose my fighter climb. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble getting out of here if I do that. I'll just go back to the party for now.
All right.
Yeah.
So you take probably about 10 minutes or so, make your way back to the group.
I'll move myself over to the other side of the map.
All right, so guys, what have you all been doing while this has been happening?
Don't worry about it.
I'm laughing.
Just so you
I'm
know,
just having such a good time.
So
Just so
Alton
you
comes
know, I
back to
haven't
just the
done
sight of like
anything.
a snowball fight out in the middle of the
And
ice.
Vidar
It's
is
more of a
laughing
snow war at this
nonstop.
point.
Yeah,
Then
Vidar is
Claw-
covered in a giant pile of snow, fallen over, laughing hysterically and
Meanwhile,
uncomfortable.
Claw's just like watching from the side, just kind of enjoying the chaos.
What is the save on that, by the way? Oh, it's 13.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
I can't
Vidar is
wait.
laughing like crazy.
I can't wait for like 30
Uh.
minutes from now to you guys like get into like a combat encounter and be like, oh man, I wish I had a spell slot for this one dude that we have to kill. Where could have saved that?
I have 3 spell slots in that category left. We will be fine.
So I come
I have
back.
all
I'm
my
like,
stuff.
enjoying yourselves?
Me, absolutely. Him,
What happened to him? I don't think I've heard you laugh that much before.
oh, you know.
Must have been a funny joke.
Oh,
Well,
it
Oh,
was
wasn't it?
hilarious.
It was just the funniest, huh, buddy?
Can't wait till Vidar gets out of there.
Vidar cried laughing emoji.
Trust me, Alton, you didn't miss much.
So-
I've just been watching all this.
while
Can
I
I-
was in there,
Cancel the spell myself.
yeah, you can.
Because
drop
I don't
the-
think he's gonna fucking
Oh
get
wait,
the save.
that's not even concentration. Damn.
It's not even concentration.
No, and you have to succeed on the save to like.
No, just let him be. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Anyway,
Alright. So what
while
happened?
I was in there, I confirmed that the guards in the North Tower are also tieflings. I didn't see a single human in there aside from the speaker. I saw the speaker laying in his bed. The guard's asleep right now in that room. And guess what else I saw?
Well, yeah.
So the shed that's directly under where the speaker is currently interred is not only made of wood, but also has a straw roof. It looks to be some sort of kennel. I think we can use that as a diversion if we try to rescue the speaker without, fighting our way through.
We can definitely make enough ruckus somewhere else.
I was thinking we light the kennels on fire. They struggle to try and go save the dogs. We rescue the speaker while they're distracted by it.
Can't we just let the dogs loose and that be a
And then set
distraction?
it on fire?
Yeah.
We could do
You can do
that as
both.
well.
Yeah, set the
I-
dogs loose, set it on fire. There we go.
I trust that they'd be able to get there before the dogs actually get hurt, though.
If they care enough.
They probably do.
Well,
Hopefully.
considering where we are, those dogs cost money. Those dogs, not very
Precious
easy to
commodity.
tame wild dogs. I don't know. A place like this, they're probably guard dogs.
Alright, so how do
Although, why
we
they
all
be
get
keeping
in?
them the kennel? Simple. I climb up, place my grappling hook and a rope, and you guys follow after. Flock can just fly.
Hee hee.
Hey, you remembered this time.
He's starting to remember me.
Just because Vaz forgets doesn't mean Alton forgets. God damn it.
He remembers. He's starting to like me.
That doesn't mean I'm starting to like you, you little dwarf hate crimer.
It just means he's seeing use for me. A tool's better than a useless bag. So, what do we do after we climb, though?
We set the shed on fire, and we wait. We find a good spot to hide while the commotion's going down.
I was about to say, where do we go with, like, all the guards inevitably get pissed and just start looking around everywhere?
Well, there's those little whatchamacallits. What are these things?
I don't know. You're the one that inspected.
What was the what?
Loco is
What?
who I'm asking. What are these things?
What are you pointing at? Oh, those.
Side.
That is. Let's see. One moment. What is it? That's a good question. Oh, they're merchant stalls. Currently not being used.
Probably hide under one of those.
Don't write on the map. I need that. Vaz, I know that's you.
Yeah, it is. Well, you asked me what you were looking at. Okay, I'm not the one drawing the smiley face, though. That one's Flaw.
I did.
Anna's also drawing
I'm
smiley.
really happy to play this campaign, so draw a smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah! Among Us!
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
I mean, this place
Where's
is pretty
Loco?
sus. Oh, the audience
here?
can't see my beautiful work of art.
Where? Oh my
Scroll
god.
down a little.
I'm about to ban drawing privileges. Y'all better watch it.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Is that the Among Us
Is
mod?
Man.
that thick Among Us?
Sus thick among.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Anyhow.
The sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the imposters, man.
Anyhow, we can use the market stalls. that are in
Don't
the
draw
courtyard to
dicks!
hide.
It's not a dick, it's the Among Us.
Yeah, it looks
So,
What the fuck?
it's the Among Us with a butt. Anyhow, the market stalls we can use to hide in, at least for those of you who aren't that great at hiding.
Not trying to call anyone else out, huh?
Mhm. Well, it's the only plan we've got, so.
As long as, you know, one of us doesn't just run off, possibly find some more vegetables.
Yes.
Or
Fawn,
decide to
stay,
find someone to skin.
Fawn,
Oh, wait,
stay
that's
with
really on the dead.
Anastasia or Vidar. Bois, you're coming with me.
Fine.
All right.
Alright, so you guys make your way back over towards the castle.
So
Alright, I need everybody to
Fawn,
do two things.
Anastasia, and
One.
Vidar can be Team A. Flaw and I will be Team B.
Alright.
Team A goes in after Team B goes in, following on the rope. They get in position hiding. Flaw gets on one of the roofs, and I set the fire and ditch. And by ditch, I mean go hide somewhere.
The watch scrambling from up top. This is
Alright.
fun.
So I need you all to do two things as you start approaching the castle. One, I need you all to roll stealth checks. This is a group stealth check. And then two, I need you all to delete the fucking drawings!
I don't know how.
Clear up my battle mat! I need that!
If I knew how.
You
Uh,
okay? You can
Fine,
use
I'll do
select
it
move.
myself.
You use select move to highlight. Excuse me.
Hey, I did good!
Alright.
We're taking the average, right?
Yeah,
close
so
my camera
with the way I
sheet?
do group checks is everybody rolls and I will judge whether you will all succeed by the amounts of successes. So you
I
like
think the average. I think the
I set a
median
Yeah.
is
DC in my
22.
head, and then if the majority of the group passes that DC, the whole group passes.
Damn.
Okay, I was happy
Yeah.
with my 18 guys. No need to fucking rub it in.
It's my expertise.
Damn. Okay, we're all
Alright.
so good at this.
I need to pull up all the guards' stats, but I'm pretty sure you pass.
Didn't I
We
tell
have a total
you
of
guys,
107 with an average.
Didn't I tell you guys that
21.
our Did I tell you guys that our best fucking rolls is gonna be on combat, and we're technically initiating combat in a way?
I'd like to do this without having to kill anyone.
Oh, trust me, you
Well,
and
it's
me
the
both,
word
but
there.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Murder. I'm going
Assault
to kill
is
So
everybody.
I'm gonna just let y'all know. Yeah, you're good. You all.
Actually, I have another
Yeah, you
idea.
all beat the
Instead of hiding
DC.
in
You're
there,
good.
What if we get inside here first, and then find the way upstairs after the guards come out, and you guys hide in here somewhere?
I mean, I kind of like the idea of me just hiding on the roof.
Could
Yeah,
hide
you're
in
gonna
the
hide on
kitchen.
the roof with, and I'm gonna hide as well outside.
I was about to say, there's no way in hell that grappling hook can get you all the way up to the roof.
We have 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, but you gotta hook that shit. Where are you gonna connect it to?
I have spider climb.
There
Spider
you go.
climb.
Now you're brain.
Why are you saying there you go? That was my plan from the beginning.
Could you just use spider climb instead of like the?
I'm
rope?
casting it as a. I'm the only one that gets affected by it. Fwa.
Still, I'm still confused about why you mentioned the rope though.
So the others can climb.
No, I meant when you
I
were gonna
can't
go
fly
hide on the
and I
roof.
can't climb, so
Because I'm taking the rope with me. And I'm setting it up for the others.
No, but you brought it up like.
Fwa, just stop talking. Oh, you're gonna give me an aneurysm.
start climbing then.
Do I have to make you guys
Yes,
full
they're
stealth
driving.
again for yelling?
No,
No.
no.
No, we'll behave.
Alta gets so
Goodness.
angry he accidentally reveals everyone's locations. The guards are just hanging out. It's like, man, nothing fun ever happens out here. You just hear in the distance, Fwa, shut the fuck up! They're just like, huh?
Do you know anyone named
Eh?
Flaw? No.
Must be the wind.
Must be the
Damn.
wind.
Damn, those frogs these days, right?
Anyway,
All right.
I'm going to recast Spider Climb to refresh the fucking thing.
Alright. So you do so,
This
and
is
then
me on top of the
you-
roof.
And it's
I'm not-
probably gotten darker at this point, huh? Stop drawing. Oh my god.
It was a mistake.
Aatrox drew on himself.
It was a mistake. I want to move myself.
This is just me on top of the
Okay.
roof, by the way, Lockout.
So here's what we do now that I have Spider Climb active.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and
Climb up this
reveal the towers as well. Like, you're not gonna see what's inside them, but you'll be able to see, like, how they look.
Okay.
Just to save myself time. Go ahead.
I climb up here to get on top of this, the roof of this wall. Right?
Actually, I'm not gonna do that one.
I
Alright.
attach the rope to a good spot. You said there was nobody inside when I was here earlier, right? I'm going to take another
No.
look just to double check and make sure. Is there anyone in there?
Not that you know of. Not that
Not
you
that I
see.
when I look in?
Yeah.
Okay. I place the grappling hook right there then
Alright.
in one of the arrow slots so that it's nice and secure. And I drop the rope down so they can climb. I'm going to get on top of the wall and I'm going to reach my hand down to the first person who starts climbing up.
Alright, who's the first person that climbs up?
Vidar, if you climb up first, you'll be able
I'll
to
climb.
help the rest. Yep, you'll be able to help the rest get up.
Yeah, I'm not exactly strong, so
Would offer to carry
The
it,
last
but I don't
one
wanna-
to come up, grab the grappling hook and take it with you.
I will
I
say,
wanna
everybody that's
carry-
climbing up, go ahead and roll me a strength check. The DC is very low.
I would want to help either.
Athletics
Anna or
is
Vaughn,
better, right?
but,
Athletics, too.
would I-
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
athletics. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay.
Alright.
The rope makes
Anna and
the
Vidar is
AC
good.
Quite low.
Let's
Fawn,
go.
you as well.
We're strong.
Fuck!
Fawn, you get about halfway up, and you just can't really get the strength in your arms to pull your. You're not sliding or anything. You just can't get the strength to like pull yourself up any higher.
Can I
Pull him
fly
up,
down?
Vidar.
Can I fly
Yeah, I'm
down?
just gonna pull him up.
Okay.
All right, roll another athletics for me.
Sure, sure.
All right,
Oh.
you pull him up perfectly.
All right,
Let's
grab that grappling
go.
hook and let's go.
I grab it.
All right,
Fawn has the
you are
grappling
now
hook.
all on the top of this wall.
Okay, Vidar, you have slippers of elven kind, correct?
Yes, boots.
Boots, sorry.
Flippers.
Can you hop down there first? Because you won't make any sound when you land.
Okay.
I'm whispering, by the way.
I'm also
It's just if
whispering.
I actually whisper, it probably won't come through my mic. So.
I will say, I
Enjoying the sight of walking
believe.
through all this.
Let me see how tall are
They
these
make me
walls.
quick and quick.
I want to say it's going to be. Okay, yeah, it's going to be a 10-foot drop. So
Oh, is
if
it?
you drop down, then it will be a d6 of fall damage. Unless
Okay,
you
never
have a
mind.
way
You
to
know what?
lower yourself
Um,
down.
You know what? How about this? I hook the grappling hook onto the other side of the wall again. This time to the upper level, pull the rope tight so it doesn't come loose, and then come around over here and hand the rope to Vidar so he can start rappelling down.
Yeah, that should work. Oh
Alright,
yeah.
Rappelling,
Okay.
real easy to do. So you
And
lower
I'm sure
yourself
Vidar
down.
can catch us when we're coming down. Probably, he's strong.
That'll be fine.
Trust fall.
All right.
Just fall.
Hmm.
But with the potential of lots of death.
Yes.
No, it's only a d6 of damage. It's not that much.
Trust fall. Rule number 1: never trust anybody.
Lol.
Alright, do I have to roll strength for that, or can I just do it?
And by catch, I mean.
Honestly, you
if
just
you
do
guys
it. Your
fall
strength's
off the
high
rope.
enough. You should be fine.
Yes,
I'm saying that if you
stonk.
guys fall off the rope. But anyway, hold it tight so that they don't so the grappling hook doesn't make it come loose.
Gotcha. I do that. It is done.
Okay, cool. You guys should be able to get down there pretty easy now.
So if you don't have good strength, am I gonna have to roll again?
Nah, since you're going down, it doesn't require as much. You
Wahoo.
all make it down. You all belay down pretty
Wahoo.
easily.
Okay,
You are
I
all
retrieve my grappling
on
hook.
that little staircase.
Retrieve my grappling hook, put it back in my bag, the rope. Climb on down with my spider climb. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Flaw.
All the way up here. I don't know.
I climb up. I'm gonna climb up. You guys get over to that door between the shed and the wall, kind of. Just go over
Gotcha.
there. Sneak around over there. Make sure the dogs don't start barking at you.
Is this where the, oh, this is where the.
Oh,
Those are
I
doors.
meant to just grab my guy.
Whoa.
You're drawing on my map! No. I got you.
Now he's kamehamehaing on your map.
God disliked that.
Alright, so make your way to wherever you guys want to be, and then let me know when the next person wants to do something.
Vidar, over here.
I will say we won't go into like full initiative just yet.
Initiative. Oh.
Well, sometimes I like to do initiative out of combat just to make the turn smoother. You know, so if
Right.
everybody like splits up and be like, all right, you go to this spot. All right, sweet. And that's your turn. Next person, you know, just
Okay.
that way it
Gotcha.
doesn't feel like
Climb
one
up to
person's
where-
doing like
I climb
50
up to
minutes
where-
worth of stuff.
Yeah. I climb up to where Flaw is, and I say, Flaw, keep
Hey.
an eye out for any guards that come out. If you see one come out, let us know. If they look like they spotted us, just like make it like an owl noise or something if you can.
I'm trying to make a bird noise.
I don't know.
I'll
Wait,
make
being
a
a
bird
fae,
noise.
can you actually like recreate like really accurate noises like that?
He's
Or
also a ranger, so I mean,
yeah,
am a
oh yeah,
ranger.
double. Get double the fun.
I'll make that an
Hell yeah.
animal handling check. That sounds fun.
Yes.
Recreating animal noises.
what
What
about
about
nature? Well, what about nature?
It could be nature too.
Oh, no,
Whichever.
wait,
Well, I
I'm
should
actually
definitely
really
use
good at
animal
animal.
noises in the future for evil and funny purposes.
Yes.
No,
I'd say more animal handling because nature is more of a knowledge thing versus like actually performing things.
You know how it sounds.
You know, how
Like
about you keep it at animal
I
handling?
disagree with the fact that animal
Or
handling is a
wait, no,
wisdom skill.
performance. Performance is perfect for that.
That too, yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I'm
I
fine
don't
with
have a
however way
awesome
anybody wants to do something. If they want to argue that it's performance, that's also applicable.
Can
Also, if
I
I
call
fail-
for a quick break? I need to use the bathroom, and I feel like we're very close to actually doing like.
Fine, we can take a break.
not just drink it?
Just
I
give
mean,
everyone a chance to get water and use the bathroom and all sorts of
Your
stuff.
bodies have bodily functions? That's crazy.
You're not a
No
skeleton
fucking
anymore,
way.
Loco.
Your
Yeah, I know.
bladder does not release you.
I'm still a
The
dragon.
teacher does.
Interrupt combat.
You're fine, honey.
Flaw. I mean, fawn.
I just go.
I'm waiting until Loco notices.
Remind me to never go to your house then. I do not want to know what your chair smells like. I just go.
No, I meant I get up out of my chair without
Okay.
announcing it. I just use the restroom.
I thought you're just sitting here like, I
the
just go.
I just go. I just piss myself right here. That's right, folks. That's
Yo,
my
being a
demon red flag.
Being a VTuber, listen, you have to go when you feel you have to go. Doesn't matter if you're on a chair or if you're in a car. You have to go.
My red flag is I piss everywhere.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Why is Aatrox
Don't worry about it.
an evil sorcerer with red eyes?
That's what I was
That's a good
wondering. Like that
having a
slowly
moment.
happened this whole time.
Fawn casts Eldritch Blast.
Loco?
No.
Loco?
Fawn has
Loco,
had enough of this shit. Fawn is no longer a pacifist. Die.
Loco, if anyone else gets banned from drawing, does that mean I don't get banned from drawing since I'm not helping with this?
Oh, I'm gonna delete
I'm
it. Don't
getting
worry.
Promoted.
I'm just
I'm
waiting.
getting promoted to main artist.
No.
Oh, somebody is helping me. Thank you.
I think that's Alton more than anybody.
By the way, Vess, I want to ask, before we get to this, since we're a little waiting, how are you planning on setting the shack on fire?
With my tinderbox. How windy is it out here?
It's a bit of a breeze, but remember, the straw roof is covered in snow.
Yes, it is.
So, doing it... What? No! Why? I know that's you. That's your color.
Well, I didn't actually draw that. I did actually draw that. I was looking at the
Hey.
YouTube video.
Hey, Aatrox.
What?
What's up?
Who the
Remember
fuck is
how
my color?
Boxy can turn back into a normal box?
Yeah.
Remember how Boxy is a normal box, had a lantern inside it?
So
Set Boxy on
how-
fire.
Remember? No. Remember how lanterns require oil to be lit?
Oh yeah. Well,
Can I-
but wait, didn't
can-
the lantern
can we-
break?
No.
No, it just ceased to exist when it transformed when it got hit by a lightning bolt.
Do you still have the lantern oil in your inventory, Fawn? Fingers point. at
That's
each
actually a
other?
good idea.
I can check. I don't know.
Did
Let's
Fawn
see.
take the oil, or did somebody else take the oil? Because I don't think Fawn
Exactly.
cared
I'm
about the
pretty
oil
sure
at the
one of
time.
us- I'm pretty sure one of us grabbed the oil because we
Yeah.
were in the wreckage and we found
Sticks
the
of
oil and we
incense.
found the lantern. So
That's-
I have a
Incense
crowbar,
is not
so no.
did somebody not put it in their inventory?
I think that was the.
remember
I
someone
think it's
taking
either
it.
Wait.
Scully grabbed it or no one
We
grabbed it
have-
because I think I asked like, "Fawn, are you taking the oil?" And you're like, "No, I just want the box."
I'm
And
pretty
I'm like,
sure
"All
one of
right."
us took it. I think one of us just forgot to
Here,
Huh?
hold
put it
on.
in our inventory, possibly.
what?
But I
lantern
have
oil.
a bag of tricks, by the way. We forgot about this. I don't know.
The
what
bag
it
of tricks
does.
isn't gonna have anything that can give us fire,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
It'll give you a
I forgot I
distraction.
had it.
If you want to start a...
If he rolls a fucking dire wolf, then we could probably just scare our way.
Wait, technically I have an explorer's pack. Wouldn't that have some flint in it and a way to make a fire?
An explorer's pack comes with tinderbox, but it's gonna
Oh.
take a while to actually get this thing lit. We're gonna need some oil.
Oh, yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait.
Are you
Oh,
the
no, I
one with
got
the
rid of
oil
that.
flaw?
No, I got rid of the spell I wanted to use. No, wait,
Wait,
I could use...
Did
Druid
you
Craft.
harvest any of the fat off of the Veerbig when you butchered him?
Oh, you always have to take some fat when you butcher somebody. Otherwise it loses taste.
So you have the fat?
I don't think I have the fat because I never stated it was in my inventory. I think I just ate it.
You motherfucker.
It tasted good! Also, I think I do have Druid Craft, by the way, which can create fires.
Does it say
I have
bonfire?
oil.
You have oil?
No, Scully does not, and neither.
Oh, I thought you said you have oil. Fuck.
No.
Did none of us record the oil when we took it? Oh my god.
I guess so.
I don't think.
Like I
anyone-
said, I don't think anybody took it because Fawn openly said that they're not using the lantern. They just wanted the box. So I don't think anybody grabbed the oil for that reason.
We're burning Boxy.
Shut up.
I'm
We don't
getting
have
back.
wood anymore.
Okay, hold on. Does
Is there an eraser? I want to draw a nice Among Us.
does Druidcraft let you start a bonfire or just a fire?
I'm looking because I have. Oh wait, here, look at it with me.
Okay, let's see. Create one of the following effects within range. Create a tiny harmless sensory effect. Blah blah blah. Sun like flower blossom. A seed pod open or a leaf bud bloom. Create an instantaneous.
Small
blah, blah,
campfire,
blah.
last sentence.
Small campfire. Fuck.
I
That's
have
not gonna be
candles.
That's not gonna be enough either. Wait,
Oh.
hang on.
We will get.
Why is this so good?
What?
Is Scully doing this one or is Aatrox?
Let's see.
No, Scully's still in the bathroom. I just
It's
popped
Aatrox.
out.
Why the
Aatrox
fuck
is
are you
the-
drawing?
Aatrox is
Among
drawing
Us?
this one.
Aatrox fucking shading. Which is
kinda hard
unfortunate because I'm
drawing.
gonna have to delete it later, and that's really good.
It's gonna be the thick yellow one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that's the plan. The thick yellow one.
It's just like the meme that
Oh, wait,
Hiking
yo.
Mike posted. Nah, her oil! That shit mine!
Okay, so you have candles. I have Druidcraft. No, that wouldn't absorb it.
No, Laco, save it. Leave it here.
Fuck.
Well,
Could Scully? technically
Tharo,
shoot-
you okay?
Could Scully
Oh, I'm
technically
sorry.
shoot the undead laser thing? I forgot the fucking.
Why is there
name of
Among
it.
Us? Why is it well drawn? I don't know. Fucking ask Aatrox, I
Can't we
guess.
light the roof on fire from the inside?
Wait,
I
where
have
it
do they
would
have
cover it
any-
in
do they
snow?
have any- well, there's dogs in there.
Does that
Do they have any
work?
braziers out here, like that are lit?
What the fuck happened here?
That's a good question.
Some star happened.
I'm still working on it.
Stop, Ari.
Let's see.
Not you, Ari. My Ari.
I'm sorry.
Stop barking, dog.
Bark.
I'm gonna say no. I don't see any descriptions of there being any lit fires outside.
Don't I have thaumaturgy?
Oh my god, you have thaumaturgy, don't you? Hold on, King thaumaturgy.
Fwa has thaumaturgy as well.
Well,
Oh shit! Wait,
Buzz,
I have it as well.
Yeah,
my
you got it,
God,
third
okay.
level. Because of your
I didn't
subclass.
see. I only read the first part of it, and I was like, "Oh, that's supernatural. Whatever. That ain't gonna help us." I forgot that I brought it. Though, just 'cause we
Thaumaturgy,
just started
or as I
casting
like to call it, tiny magic.
Oh my god. We could use Druidcraft to create the fire, and then use thaumaturgy to make it burn brighter.
it. Yo,
There we
we
go.
can totally do that. Vidar Flaw combo to create arson. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we have our
it's-
way, we don't
I get
need
it
the
from my
oil.
bloodline. I'm pretty sure.
Sick. We don't need the oil then. Okay, we were hoping
Bloodline
to
of
have
Zodiel.
oil.
I get to create arson for good.
Let's see. Druidcraft is within 30 feet, so you'll have to
And
get
I'm-
closer to this
I could
because
easily
you're up
just,
high right now. You'll just have to get a little lower.
Yeah, I'll just have to fly a little lower, which is okay. So I'll just fly a little lower and then cast a Druidcraft.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is this door locked?
You have
I
not
haven't tried
checked.
opening it yet.
I'm going to very slowly try the handle.
Doesn't budge.
Okay. Before we do this, then. Da 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 da. 14.
Thieves' tools. I'll say a 14. Let me see here. One moment.
Man, wouldn't it be weird if the speaker's actually fine and he freaks out when we break into his room?
And light his dog's kennel on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, suspiciously, I haven't heard Fawn like deny going against any of this.
I mean, they did get a paper that says "help me."
Yeah.
I mean,
So, Alton, you go up to the front door and you pull out your thieves' tools. You begin working on the lock. It takes you about 30 seconds or so before you get a nice good hold on the lock. You start twisting. The lock opens.
Slowly open it and take a look inside.
Take a look inside. It is... all the lights are currently out. It looks like they put out any candlelight. You can still see perfectly. You don't see anybody in the main hall anymore.
All right, Anastasia,
Yeah.
Fawn.
I'm trying Among Us.
I can't
Come
play
inside.
D&D. I'm drawing Among Us. I'm just
Wait a
gonna
second,
say,
hold
if
on.
you guys get in a fight and go out to the courtyard, I will delete everything. I'm not having you do. Don't give it a butt crack. Get that out
I
of
didn't
here.
do that. I didn't do that. I
God
didn't
damn
do that. Who
it.
did that? Who did
Get that
Hold on.
away. Don't get me banned. That could be nudity.
Yeah,
No,
I removed it.
it's fine.
Don't
like,
touch
the
my
booty-
art.
I don't know
would
what
be
Twitch
fine.
thinks is fine.
This one has a butt.
It's not as...
Delete that one.
Yeah, but that's not
Delete
as
that one.
detailed, though. I can't delete individual drawings.
Okay, so problem. I can't see in the dark.
Yeah, who doesn't have dark
That's
vision?
fine.
Me and
Let Vidar guide you then.
Alright, so you guys will have a fun time.
Hashtag hold his hand.
Yeah, just
That's
hold my
okay.
hand.
That's why I'm up. That's okay.
Okay.
That's why I'm up top. Fire from this will tell me where all the guards are coming from. Then I can make a noise.
How romantic.
Alright, where would you guys like to go?
All right, Fawn, follow these two, please.
Where am I? What am I?
Yeah, where are you?
You're
You're in my-
You're,
Damn.
You're in
you're,
there.
yeah.
Were you in
Okay,
the
go
Among Us?
inside
Oh
with
my
them.
god. Oh, you were in the middle
Oh
thing,
wait
that's
a
right.
minute, Vidar has to be out here to use thaumaturgy,
I do.
and then he
Yo,
can
you
leave
could use it and then
after.
quickly
So
close the door.
either I can guide you or Fawn can guide you. I think both of us have dark vision.
I'll be fine with just fawn.
All right, Fawn, hold her hand. We need you to
Okay.
guide her in here. All right,
Right. So where are we going?
coming in here. Fawn, you're the one who's supposed to be leading her, not me.
Sorry,
You're the
I'm
one
not
holding.
moving actively.
Oh wait, I don't think you set up a signal for when I light the fire. How do I know when to start my droid craft?
That's a
When
good
you see
question.
the flame appear. Oh wait.
I'm the one that starts it.
Okay, I'll come back out here. I look up at you and I wave my hands.
Signal. Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Druid Craft to try and create a fire. Oh,
Honestly,
spirits,
I'm just gonna
spirits,
let's keep
please.
going.
Spirits, please. I promise this is for good this time. Let me burn this fucker.
Right, so
Burning-
you
It
are
says I have to
lighting the
whisper to the
fire now.
Yeah, and that's what I said to the spirits exactly, but I had
Okay.
to whisper it.
So you begin a small light on the corner of
Okay.
the straw hut, the
I'm
straw
flying
made
back
roof.
up here, by the way. I'm flying back up here
I-
to peek over.
And then I'm gonna fucking look at it, snap, causing it to flare.
Right, you cause it to flare, and it's like the flame ignites a little bit, and it begins to start burning the straw a little more. You
Falls
actually
out.
see some of the snow begin to melt a bit as it, because you know how straw works, it actually melts through the roof, kind of clearing out a little bit, because this is arcane magic, or this is arcane fire. Water isn't really affected by it very much.
You didn't let the dogs out.
Let's go.
See, you
Oh,
Alright,
slowly
we gotta
begin to
sit-
light this fire. And we're gonna cut over to the other gang who are making their way to the second floor. All three of you guys, please move your tokens over to the second floor
Oh.
as I reveal the areas. Oh, that's not revealing the areas. That is.
It's kind of hard to do.
Gotta zoom out really far.
Yep,
Big map.
that's what I gotta do. Don't worry. Alright.
There you go.
So, up on the second floor, there's a round balcony that goes around this entire space, and there are two main doors. that you can get to. There's
Okay,
one on the right,
that I saw earlier.
one on the east end that looks somewhat familiar, and one on the west end.
Well, I think it was that one that Flaw was talking about earlier today.
Yeah, over here. Let's sneak over there then, gang.
Zoinks.
Zoink, zoinks.
It's like Zoinks too.
Alright. Is this door locked when I quietly try it?
Kind of twists the doorknob on it, and it is indeed locked.
Alright. Watch my back, Heat. Oh, shit.
22,
I'll be
yeah.
able to do this one a lot faster than the
You
main
get the
one.
you get the idea that this is the same. Like just within first look, you're like, okay, a lot of the keys are like, looks like there's like a master key that goes to all the doors in here because the locks all look very the same. So you kind of just repeat what you did with the first door. You pop that lock open within like 10 seconds. You slowly open the door, and you see the guard sleeping in a chair.
The music, what the fuck?
It's my stealth music.
I back into the other two to very quietly follow.
Real
I'll
quick,
say
the
it.
three of you guys, as you're entering the room, make another stealth check for me, because enough time has passed where you'd have to do another one.
I am point blank pointing my crossbow at the guard in case he wakes up.
All right.
Yahoo!
Just
21
so that
for
chat
Anna.
knows it's
All
not
right.
me.
You want all three of us to?
18 for Fawn. Yeah, go ahead anyways, just in case. You already passed, but if you want to roll, yeah. Yeah, you guys pass the flying colors. You guys are... Well, you are professional grade at sneaking right now.
Fawn just does a no, like a no thing with his head.
Does this guy have manacles on his person? Like
From the
hanging his,
looks,
like, belt or something?
you don't see any on him, no. You don't see any manacles.
I take out my rope, and without touching him, I kind of like get it ready to be wrapped around him.
Okay, do
I like
a...
have Anna hold the other side around him.
Gotcha.
Okay, do a sleight of hand. Normally I'd say disadvantage because, you know, there's a chance of him waking you up, but consider that you all rolled above an 18, I'd say just a normal sleight of hand roll. See how tight you
We
get
should
those
probably
knots.
worry about him screaming, though.
14. I'd say
14.
pretty good. Yeah, you are able to, with a good bit of 50-foot of rope, you were able to secure his arms and his legs tightly around the chair without waking him up somehow. There's a couple times where he like jolts a little bit, like you just, yeah, that kind of thing, and then you guys pause for a moment. It's just like, did we wake him up? And then he just stays asleep.
So, what about this thing over here? that
That's the
just
guy in the
stand-
bed, right?
Yep, that is the person that you assume to be the speaker, currently asleep, in his nice silk nightgown.
He won't be able to scream if his throat is slit.
Oh, Jesus!
Chat, see chat? It wasn't me that said
I'm
that.
not saying that out loud. I'm just saying that as a joke.
So are you
Okay.
gagging the guard or no?
I feel like that would wake him up immediately.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Like,
prepare to. Do you have like a handkerchief or anything?
I have some cloth as, like, part of my disguise kit. Tear a corner off of, like, a piece of clothing.
I should mention that it's at this point that you guys start to see something glowing outside. You have a feeling you know what it
Fire.
is,
All right, there's the
And
and
fire.
it's
Okay.
slowly starting to get brighter.
We might have not even needed to light the fire yet. Then, oops. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm going to like shake the speaker awake gently, and if he opens his eyes and looks, I'll put a finger up to my mouth and be like, "Shh, where is
Fuck off.
Speaker, I'm here to save you.
What's it? And like as he slowly, it's like begins waking up, his eyes like open. What? And he like begins looking around the room and he's like, "What is going on?"
We're here to rescue you. We don't have a lot of time to explain, but we're your allies. If you want to get out of here, then you need to trust us.
He like takes a moment, looks around, he's like slowly processing everything you're saying.
By the way, I'm still pointing my crossbow at the guy in the chair.
Fair enough. And he like looks at you with like he like takes a bit to think to himself.
I suggest swiftness.
We ain't got a whole lot of time here, sir.
I understand that, but I'm sorry, I can't leave.
You'll be safer outside, and then we'll take care of the rest.
Can you guarantee that you can get my people out?
Nothing's
They asked us for
guaranteed,
help.
but we'll try our
and-
best.
Listen, and he like leans in really close. I'm not the only one here being held captive. A bunch of my old folks, they used to work as my servants. They're keeping them in the cisterns underground. Can you get them out?
How do we get there?
We've created
First
a
floor,
distraction.
northwestern
Send it
tower.
up. Northwestern
There's a
tower.
trap door on the floor. Just open that up. It shouldn't be locked. Go down
That's the
there.
one over here.
No, northwestern.
Wait, I thought you said the south.
I ignore
was
that other map. We're going off of this map. The maps are wrong.
Oh.
Like, they fucked up the maps. Like, technically north is south
Oh,
and south
okay.
is north, but we're following this map specifically. So right now you guys are on the northern end of the map.
Okay, so it's this one over
Yes, I was trying to avoid confusion.
here. Okay.
Northwestern tower.
It just caused more.
I know. I didn't make the maps, okay?
We'll save them then.
You can get them
But
out.
I'll need you to come. But I'll need you to come with me first.
How you planning on getting these? He like squints his eyes like, do you know what's happening here?
No.
Not really.
I mean, I'm not there, but no.
With the fire. The fire is to draw the attention of the guards.
Wait, there's a...
think-
And he like covers his own mouth, like realizing he's about to make a noise. He's like, what the fuck? There's a kid in there.
There's a kid in there?
Yeah, this is one of the fucking stable hands. They don't have any room for him. They don't
I
have any...
immediately fucking.
Fawn fucking books it.
Fawn, wait. Do you know message?
His name's Alisar. He's one of the stable hands.
Anna, do you know message?
He runs the kennel.
No!
They,
don't know the
they make him
Do
sleep
you
with
know
the
the message
dogs
spell?
because they don't have any room for him in the... Shit.
Yo, actually.
Wait, I thought you used the message spell before. It's a cantrip. Check.
Let me see. Spells. I have minor illusion, and I have.
Fawn, check
Like-
your spells too.
I do not have that.
You don't have message.
Alton,
Fuck.
by the way, where your room is, you could
I mean-
I could probably see your eyes glowing with the darkness, because I don't think
I'm
the
just
fire's
going.
that
I'm
big
just
yet.
going. I'm just going.
Just
I,
No, they can
I
see
was gonna set the
Yeah,
dogs
Fawn,
free,
go to
right?
Vidar.
Wasn't that
Go to
part of the
Vidar.
mission?
Listen, I want it known that none of us knew this. We did
Yeah,
not
none of us knew
intentionally
this.
kill a kid.
I knew as soon as you guys said, oh, well, let's set the building on fire. I'm like, that's a bad idea, but I'm not going to tell him that.
Well, am I? Do we say that
I
I
don't
get
think
there in
it's.
time?
I don't think it's spread
Do we
enough.
say that I'm here?
Tieflings have fire
All right,
resistance.
I will
hopefully
say
if the
at
kid
this
doesn't take any
point,
damage,
like-
it'll be okay.
I'd say a fifth of the roof has slowly begun to, like, ignite
Oh.
to the point where it's spreading towards the doorway.
Open the door. No.
Okay. Okay. And I open the doors.
Just swing open the
I'm
door.
just wondering
Okay,
what the fuck's
so
going on from up there.
what you see inside here, let me go ahead, move some things.
Come on, don't just run in.
When he said kennel, I thought it was dogs.
Why
It
did
is.
Oh, there's dogs.
but they just don't have enough space for this kid too.
Why
Oh,
didn't
fuck.
Tiefling
It's like, let me
free
check.
the
Okay, yep.
dogs?
This place is so
Oh, I was
fucked,
waiting until the fire was a little bigger.
which is fair.
See, you see in the inside of this building, there's about six huskies all just like sleeping in there, and then resting on top,
no,
there
I
is
don't
an
wanna burn
8-year-old
huskies.
human boy dressed in rags,
Oh my
just
God.
huddled up with them all, and like sees the door open, just like, what's going on?
Hey, kiddo. We're remodeling here.
And he
Can
glances.
you wake up the pup?
He glances up and sees it. What's that? He points to the roof that's on fire that he
Oh
can
my
very
God.
easily
Oh, no.
see.
Shh. I'm gonna quickly
grab
like
him.
cover his mouth real quick and pick him up.
Roll
Be
a
like, hey,
sleight of hand check to see if you catch him in time. Because he's
Okay,
about
okay.
to yell.
Come on, that's a 15. Come on.
15. Okay, yeah. He's like about to just do that, like the Home Alone, like Macaulay Culkin scream. You immediately cover his mouth. Yeah. You just cover his mouth, like just in time before he wakes anybody up.
Listen, I need you to wake up the dogs. Okay? Like I said, we're doing some remodeling here. No one told us that there were people and dogs in here. So obviously we want to get y'all out safe and sound. Can you do that for
We
me?
knew there were dogs, not people. Oh God.
He
I
kind of like
didn't
puts your like hand down so you can say something. If I wake up the dogs, they'll make noise.
Too much noise?
A
Loud
lot.
noise?
Oh, no.
Okay, that's fine. Just make sure as soon as you do that, I want you to go to, and then I point to like by the stalls. Try to get them. Actually, where would be a good
north
place
of
to
the
have-
Among Us.
Go north of the
north
Among
of the
Us.
Among Us. North of the Among Us.
Get,
Okay. Buddies, wake up! And he like starts shaking all the dogs, and they slowly like start waking up. The moment they all lay eyes on you, Vidar, they're all just like, and they all just start howling at you.
Jesus.
They don't bark; they're
I know
huskies.
some experience having a
I
husky.
did want to say, like, as soon as he like stops looking at me, I want to stealth. And
There's just a
disappear like
cacophony
Batman.
of like dogs screaming, and because the doors are open, they follow you. So they all just start
I
coming
will
out.
say,
By the way, I should
When I-
mention the child does not have a token because he's considered a non-combatant because I'm not gonna have him fight. That's fucked up.
fair enough. When I hear the dog start barking, by the way, I'm gonna take out
Child
my bow and
soldiers,
be like,
middle
if
tier.
shit has to go down.
Yeah, so all the dogs start coming out, and because of all the noises, you hear a voice from the southeastern tower.
God.
It's like, what's going on down there? And that's it for
Fawn,
now.
you should get out of that building.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say
wait,
anything.
where is the kid approximately?
He's right next to you. He's like out of the building now because it's on fire and he doesn't want anything to do with that. He, like I said, he doesn't have a token. Just assume that he's with somebody at any time. So right now, I'll say he's with the dogs.
Does this guy start waking up at the noise?
That's a good question. Let me roll to see if you heard it.
Not if I hit him really hard in the back of the head with something.
True.
He rolled a 2 in perception.
Alright.
He's still asleep.
Oh
All right,
my
we're taking
god.
off our shoes and hitting him over the head with them over and over again.
I was
I don't have
thinking
any
like
other blood. I don't have any other
This
bludgeoning
man brain
weapons.
damage.
a table leg, something.
I don't have any other bludgeoning.
Don't you have a
weapons. It's not
sword?
really
Use just the
safe
hilt.
I
Oh,
would just hit him
true.
upside the head with the back of your
Hit him with the
crossbow.
pommel and rightly into him.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say
I must have hit him with the crowbar.
let's do this because I remember I had
Oh, I do have a crowbar.
I had assassination rules for a while, but I can't remember what they are, and I have to look them up. So I'm just gonna make them up on the fly. Roll me. Obviously you said like non-lethal, so roll me a attack roll with advantage since he is unconscious and he cannot defend himself.
Okay.
It isn't
I
since
am
again he can't
going
defend
to-
himself. If you hit, it's an auto crit.
Okay. My sword is a finesse weapon. Would this count toward that, or?
Yeah, you can use your dex.
Okay, cool. I'll just do the rapier attack then.
Yeah, perfectly
Advantage.
fine. Yeah, just do the attack like normal. And we'll just say it's non-lethal, and then it's bludgeoning.
17.
17 hits. Roll your damage
Hitting it with
and
the-
double your damage
My
because it's a
rapier
crit.
is the kind that has that smooth, like, round handguard.
Okay. So
Well,
you could just
like,
punch
hit
him
him with
like,
that.
yeah. So it's 12 piercing. I forget. We double all of the damage, correct? We don't just double the dice. We had an agreement on this, but it's been a month.
pretty sure we're just doubling
Yeah.
the damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll
So
just take the
24
12,
bludge?
24 bludge. Yeah, he is way less than that. You knock him out cold. So like he
Nice.
kind of like stirs a little,
Alright,
but he's
not
just
gonna wake
like,
up for a while.
was wait, he just like he realizes he's tied up, sees you guys, knock you out. Like it's.
Well, that was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he won't be getting up for a little while. Let's get out of here.
He literally couldn't even do anything if he tried because you tied him to the chair.
Scream.
Well, since he's unconscious, no point leaving the rope.
I'm just saying as well, I am ready to start shooting my bow. I just
shoot the
need
rope.
a signal.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Run, bud.
Speaker.
Where are we going?
Out.
Yeah, but where?
Yeah, hopefully to help free all these guys.
I can't see shit, so just follow this guy.
Just follow
Can't miss
me.
him.
Alright, everybody. Here. I put my hand out. Form a chain.
Fine.
Form a
hope
chain.
this,
Alright.
And it's at this point
there
that you
anybody
guys
down
hear
here?
the howling of the dogs. And no, there's nobody in the main area yet.
Alright, let's go to the stairs.
You book it.
And we go. Oh, wait, it's 5 o'clock. Okay, time's up. I gotta go.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah,
you said
so
you had
anyway,
time.
cliffhanger!
I thought you
Damn.
said you had
I you should
time.
gave me some warning.
yeah, this is an hour more than I usually do.
You just said
This is
I'm
why we
good.
asked.
Well, Zork is doing something.
All right, that's
You
fair
want
enough.
to be
All right.
informed, so.
So we'll go ahead and wrap up there. What will our adventurers do in this scenario next time? Will it turn on to all-out bloody combat? Probably. Only one way to
Probably.
find out. Tune in
Find
next
out
time
next month.
for episode
Alright.
14 of Escape from
I'm gonna
Eisjung.
go.
Yep. Get out of here, you
Bye,
nerd.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey!
Oh.
There's the
yeah,
dogs.
I'm mad.
Thank you for
Very
everybody that joined us for
Okay.
today. It was a very fun session. What did you guys think of the session?
I think it was
Very
That was
fun.
awesome.
It's
It's
not
really
even
it's really fun
Accidentally
to be
almost
back.
kill a child. Yes.
The reveal of just like, there's a fucking kid in there. And everyone's just like, what?
You do not know how far my jaw dropped.
Everybody's scrambling to save him.
To be
Oh my
fair,
God.
you can't even put that on me. It wasn't my idea.
Dude, I don't know what it's about this like whole like encounter scenario. Like every single group I've ran through this segment always ends up traumatizing the kid. Because in my last group, they ended up like, I think they found like, I forget what animal it was, but like they ended up killing something and then they went to go hide it in the kennel only to like find the kid in there and it's just like, what are you hiding there, mister?
Oh no!
And then they had to explain it like, he's just sleeping,
Okay.
it's okay.
Did we really traumatize him though?
You
I mean,
almost
it's
set
just-
him
it
on
was just a little
fire.
low.
I'd say so.
I mean, I don't know.
We
But
got
it wasn't like it was.
You got
inferno.
very
No one
close.
No one hurt.
You got very
no one got
close to
hurt. The
traumatizing
dogs are
him.
fine.
We got
No,
I
listen,
would argue
listen.
that he should be fine. He should
He
be
should be
okay.
fine because in a way he'll look at it like he saved the dogs from the fire, so he'll think of himself as a hero. Boom!
Right, just
not
don't tell
Good luck
him
trauma.
he lit
explaining
the
that
fire.
one.
I can move the Among Us.
Oh my
You don't
god.
have to tell him he lit the fire.
Guys, a new token!
Oh my god!
Impromptu
final
boss
boss.
fight. Everybody roll initiative against the Among Us.
I will say though, I am ready to shoot all those dogs and have them all killed. I'm just saying.
God
I
damn.
will kill you. I will come out
Oh
here.
my
I will snap
goodness.
your neck in a southern way.
If it comes down
Southern
to
way.
it, if it helps the situation,
I'm gonna kill all
and this
6 of these
mission,
huskies.
I will do it.
I don't care how cute they are.
If it gets us out of this alive and without fighting, I will kill
Oh,
whatever
my
I
God,
have
I
to.
hate this.
It's survival of the fittest.
Okay,
man.
alright. We need to find somebody right here. Let's see, we got plenty of people
Germa.
here. No!
No! No! Baba. How about Riot Games?
Hey, what about Loco Pips?
Oh,
That's
who's
a good
that?
idea.
Ghoulies
who-
doing their like subathon at the moment.
Who'd you say?
Oh, yo, Deathwing's live.
The Ghoulie Gamer.
There
Same with
you go.
Natterjack. Deathwing and Natterjack are lives, Locko.
The Gooey Gamer.
Oh, you know who I
Okay,
wanted to raid for the longest time? Beepers is live.
Hey, let's go!
Beepers is fucking phenomenal. If y'all haven't heard of Beepers yet, he's so good. He's such a good editor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I actually played a game with Beepers recently.
Nice.
Was it Overwatch? Yeah, I played Overwatch with Beepers the other night.
Nice.
Holy shit, you actually got onto the servers?
Yeah.
I still haven't played
Sorry.
Overwatch. I need to do that at some point. I might do that as like a night, like, go around in the future. I just
I'm
tuned into
sorry,
a stream.
Sully.
I'm so confused, but I'm all for it.
I'm sorry, Scully, but I had to reference that one stream where you were just fucking having the worst of luck with Overwatch.
Overwatch stinky.
No, you wanna know what's stinkier? That pizza guy who gave you the wrong pizza at first.
Hey, can we not? Can you not?
You're just like, can we not talk about that?
We don't
I
talk
gotta
about
bring that
pizza.
up. We don't talk about the pizza. God, pizza sounds so good though.
Pizza.
Listen, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Don't get me hungry yet. I need to go eat after this.
Pizza.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us for this episode of Escape from Eisjung. We'll be back next week, hopefully without any interruptions, for the next session. And then after that session, Zork is having his little Call of Cthulhu one shot. So all the fucking
yeah.
tabletop next week. So yeah, tune in for that. And again, as another announcement, next Friday, the 21st, at 6 p.m. Eastern, will be the very first episode of VTuber Wrestling, also known as VTW. Please, I highly recommend y'all tune in for that. It's gonna be fun! It's gonna be so good. But yes, thank you for joining us, everybody. Big shout out to all of my players, Vazric, Plum, Scully, Delilah, Aatrox, all y'all fuckers. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And we will see you guys next time. We're gonna go ahead and raid Beepers. Oh, yeah?
Yo, before you raid though, who was that one goblin again? What was his name that we met? Orange hair? Doodle? Diddle?
Huh?
Wait,
Doodle?
Doof, you
Diddle?
mean?
I forgot his name.
Oh, Doof.
Doof!
Yeah.
I know you watch these VODs, you son of a bitch. DM me. I want to play a game with you.
Weird time to call him out like that, but alright then.
I know he watches these.
Oh my god, dude, I got so nervous for a second, I thought Beeper's stream crashed for a moment. It was just me on my end. Alright.
Also, Locko, you didn't shout out one of your players. You didn't shout out Amungus.
Alright guys, we'll see you next time. We're gonna go ahead and raid.
Foxy.
Thank you for
Bye.
stopping in today. I highly appreciate it. We'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.